Sun Tzu said, there are 5 ways of attacking with fire. The first is to burn soldiers in their camp. The second is to burn stores. The third is to burn baggage trains. The fourth is to burn arsenals and magazines. The fifth is to hurl dropping fire amongst the enemy. In order to carry out an attack, we must have means available. The material for raising fire should always be kept in readiness. There's a proper season for making attacks with fire, and special days for starting a conflagration. The proper season is when the weather is very dry. The special days are those when the moon is in the constellations of the sieve, the wall, the wing, or the crossbar, for these 4 are all days of rising wind. Wise words from Sun Tzu. Thank you, CJ, for that redeem. Hello, 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 everybody. Don't mind that I just read a passage from a book about setting people on fire. I'm definitely going to be a wise and just ruler. This is Yes, Your Grace, a game I played on demo day, because we finished up Tyrion Cuthbert, so we need a new Sunday game. And this one, it was hard to gauge for me how much people were into it, but it's got that story-heavy focus. I'm pretty interested in it. I think the pixel art looks fucking beautiful, and it seems like it's going to give me opportunities to be a bastard, and I do so enjoy being a bad person. She will return. And yeah, HD, I was like, oh, maybe I should do an actual emoticon. No. Gotta have the cat face. Alright, never mind the previous save data. This is just like the 30 minutes I played on demo day, which I barely remember anyway. I mostly remember one of my daughters was being a teenager, and the rest is like a blur. As far as actually what happened. I remember the game, obviously. I will beat the dementia allegations. Audrey, what do you have for me? It is time, Your Grace. Very well. I had better put on the crown. Crown of the King of Davern. It's getting a bit rusty. We should probably have that fixed if it's getting rusty. Map of your castle. Click on the castle wall to go there. Your Grace! A deserter! Found what it was hiding in a shed. Shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them! We have no chance of winning! If you let him off, the rest may follow. Whether or not our army is sparse as it is, we need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. There's no place for cowards under my banner. Anyone who refuses to stand for Davern will be met with justice. Shame. You did what you had to, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. You know, people are like, rule by fear, rule by love. I want people to love how much people fear, how much they love me. I can start by just putting up a white flag. That's hilarious, but not the tone I want to strike immediately after executing a deserter, though it would be very funny. I am tempted, but I feel like this is obviously a flash forward. I do remember this. But if they make it stick, just in case, I want to, like, just in case I prepare enough, because I'm going to want to build up a military, because they're opening with this. So maybe I'll be able to win. Sons of Davern, my brothers, we stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles. And today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davern! Ah! After all, sieges are very hard to win. Their numbers don't matter, you know, if they can't get past our walls or through our walls or starve us out. Anyway, 1 year earlier. 3, 2, 1... Okay, here I come.
You found me. Well done, Father.
Come on now, Lorsula. It's not often that we can do this.
I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lorsulia, that's no way to speak to your father. Lorsulia's a stick in the mud. Shut it, Asalia. We can see you from miles away. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it.
Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens.
She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can, you nitwit.
Cut it out, both of you. The girls are fighting. Also, I did a quick sound test, but let me know if the game is too loud, I'm too quiet, whatever. I can make adjustments. There is music playing, just because last time Ah! Yes, Sidani! And here's the little one! No! I was doing so well! You must have cheated! Or peeked! I demand another trial of the game! How official! Ha! Maybe next time, Sidani. Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. All right, enough games. The throne awaits. Grabner, week 1. A grand old town. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Wait, isn't that my daughter? No, that's my wife. Can you go and speak to Lorsulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's got into her recently. Maybe she will open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. A dungeon guard. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. You will see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking the archives button below. She might be both. Very true, very true. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. The problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What will my daughter's in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We would only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. So the first decision to make, thank you CJ for that voice redeem. So like, I do remember from when I played the game before that the people being happy means I get more in taxes. So let me look at this as like an investment. I want to build up the economy before I really start a reign of terror. After all, if I just immediately make the people hate me and get overthrown, then that minimizes the amount of, order that I can bring to the world. So, fine. You can't have a marriage without the music and something to kill the thirst. Oh yes, the thirst's the worst. We will show these peasants what a real feast looks like. And what about this other peasant? Your Grace, I come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. That is an excellent investment, because then the crown can demand a return. Whereas the last one was pure goodwill, this one will straight up just like, I can demand money from it. So take this gold, absolutely. A bargain. Make it the best inn around. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, but there's one more. Monsters! Beasts! Dressed in black! They came in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village.
We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men, check what happened, find those responsible.
Tell me more. Who are they?
Bright red heads, short but sharp fangs, hundreds of them, gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this.
But can you tell me more?
Oh, okay, that just repeats it. I mean, on the off chance this is legit, it wouldn't be a good thing to... Also, I literally don't have an option to ignore it, so my agent will check the village. The general should deal with these bandits easily.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you advance. Oh, Oh, I completely missed what... Oh, the river brings a lot of wildlife to the area. I enjoy the sounds of birds chirping away each morning.
How can I be of service, Your Grace?
Tell me about the kingdom.
What would you like to know about, Your Grace?
Resources.
We have to control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running smoothly. Gold, supplies, army, and contentment. We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. If they're happy, their contentment will grow.
That's this.
A strong kingdom needs a big army. To gain more soldiers for our army, we will need to make alliances with neighboring lords and kings. We can gain resources through taxes, as well as from the alliances we make with lords.
Taxes. We love taxes because we're the ones getting paid the taxes.
The villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income for us. This is why we need to make sure people's contentment is high, in order to keep a good gold flow.
Petitioners.
Peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even. They all have problems and they will seek help from their king. We can use our resources or agents to help those in need. Beware though, some might come with malicious intentions, so you should carefully consider who is truly in need, Your Grace.
Okay. Oh, that's all I can learn about the kingdom. I need nothing further from you, advisor man. Blue icons indicate important matters, green icons show optional conversations. Let me check out the dungeon. We just heard how this was in a bad state. Damn it, this is worse than I thought.
The recent downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. But we still have space for prisoners. We should focus on buildings that need more attention. I've had a scribe write a list of things that need to be fixed. You'll see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace.
This sounds like it's going to be costly.
Yes.
By all the gods, that could have been me! Your Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods shall have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please? Why are you here again? Oh, I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe.
How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset.
Oh, yes, I think I remember.
Your Grace, I have been enlightened. I won't ever do such a stupid thing again. I will serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out?
No. I think you will need some more time to think about your actions.
Your Grace, but I am the chosen one. The gods have spared my life for a reason.
These barrels are empty. They used to store our wine.
How can I help, Your Grace?
Just looking around.
Stay as long as you like, Your Grace.
The dungeons are a mess. I don't want to think what else is growing in here. It's quite pretty, though. He's like, let's look on the bright side. The prisoners will have something to gaze at as they slowly rot. And by God, we can't have that. So we need to fix up the dungeons. Because I'll be throwing a lot of people in there. I mean, you know, if they do things that are bad, like say something mean about me or disagree with me.
Yes, Father? Can you explain the fight in the gardens?
What is the matter with you two?
You and Lorsulia used to be best friends. You mean why is Lorsulia such a big baby?
This is the kind of thing I mean.
She's annoying is all.
I can't make you like her.
You don't have to be best friends, but she is your sister, and you need to stop insulting her. Yes, Father. I'll try.
That's all I can ask for. Well, I mean, I think I have a different perspective on siblings than a lot of people, because I've been blessed with, like, my siblings now are my best friends, and even my little brother, who I'm closest in age to, like, there's, like, around a decade age gap between me and my older siblings, so there was never, like, that, like, closeness to, like, get irritated with them, but my little brother and I had that, like, we used to fight all the time, but right around when we both became teenagers, we were, like, it was kind of a unique circumstance where we moved to a town where we didn't know anybody, so he and I kind of realized, like, oh, hey, we need to stop fighting, and, like, we are each other's, like, best friend and ally for the moment. It's us against the world a little bit. And since then, we've been really tight. But, I don't know, some people, there's more things going on, or they just truly can't get along with their siblings, so I know my experience is far from universal, but for me, it always seems very tragic when there's siblings that can't get along. Kitty. Sorry, daughter, I'll be with you in a minute. There's a cat here. 10 out of 10, best game. You can pet the cat.
Oh, it's you.
You need to stop fighting with your sister. Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens?
No. I'm fine, Father.
Let's try and empathize. Like, Asalia's been pretty nasty recently. I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude.
Mm-hmm.
I can see something's wrong. Why won't you talk to me?
Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do?
Why didn't you want to play with us? You used to find the best spots, remember?
Maybe I'm not 5 anymore?
We'll see you later. I'll leave you to it.
Sure.
The Grey Mountains. Luli loves them. We're lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. These fields used to be covered in forests. Our agriculture is thriving. Well, I believe that was all. Yep. Okay. Let's advance time, then. This is your weekly summary screen. Here you will be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name and you'll see the cost added to the summary. Oh, the general costs 9 gold a week? Oh, we're bleeding supplies. That's really bad. Okay, so all of these seem very good. But it's gonna leave me with, like, nothing. Oh, but they do help to offset each other. Because then the penalty kind of turns into a... Yeah, sure, this leaves me pretty broke, but... -5 supplies per week is awful. Like, that seems incredibly bad. And fixing the market stall so I can get more gold per week feels like a no-brainer. This leaves me very low, but I think this is the smart way to be. Maybe I shouldn't have paid for that wedding. Grevno, week 2. Ah, General, you returned from your mission.
Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village.
Red head, sharp teeth.
A crest of Rodovia. I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts.
Well, seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me, whose banner are you bearing? Is it true that you're from Rodovia?
Your man is right. Rodovia's my home. And soon yours too. Ha!
Why are you here? What were you and your men doing near the village?
We're just making a living. One man might call it plunder, I would call it hard work.
Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief?
We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords.
Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid.
I've heard enough.
Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands. Plundering and killing innocent men? There is no question that justice needs to be dealt to this one.
So I believe last time I executed him and my wife was like, damn it, we could have learned more. But the dungeon is currently, like, basically inoperable, so just kill him. No Rodovian scum will threaten the crown. Behead him.
My brothers will hear about this. You will feel their poisonous bite.
I need to see Aurelia about this. What is it, Audrey? What do you make of this, Audrey?
Rodovians, here. How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war?
That's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey.
Forgive me, Your Grace, I'm just puzzled. It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. I will make some preparations.
Okay. Hello, banker.
I'm here representing Bank de Florentini, Your Grace. I hear that your treasury has seen better times, but I'm here to help.
How does this work?
We understand, and sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help.
We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge you any additional costs. Oh, last thing to note, we only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. You just pay back what you take. Okay, so that's a hell of a deal. Like, the first, literally no interest. I just have to pay back what I owe. I don't know which I need more, but I know I'm earning an income of gold, but I don't seem to be earning anything in supplies? So that might be the better move, perhaps? Yeah, let me borrow supplies. We can offer 50 supplies, repayable over 5 weeks. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. Sure, let's have it done. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now. The Bank de Florentini is always happy to help. I love that it's a bank, but they're like, oh yeah, we'll lend you food.
I bring news, Father. Asalia sneaked out at night last week. I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber. All laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sidani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize.
Thick, don't speak ill of your sister. What's got into you, Lorsulia?
Asalia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden?
I'd better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Also, did you have to bring that to me in open court? They're a food bank. Quite literally they are. Quite literally they are.
Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he is my son. I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so?
I mean, 2 weeks to have the general look for him seems kind of bad. 7 gold is most of what I have left. I don't think I can help. You should try to get the villagers to help you.
Your Grace, please! I can pay you. I've scraped together 1 piece of gold.
Try finding him yourself. I'm not sure my men or gold would make any difference. Your son could be anywhere. Yeah, really, he should get his neighbors to help, because, like, they're gonna know the terrain better, and, like, it's just one kid.
I was afraid you would say that, but I will not give up on him. I will find him myself.
Oh, Lord Etten.
My name is Etten. I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace. I will be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter, and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, I tracked them down, and I know where they are keeping her. I planned everything out. I just need your general to help me take her back. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I will need your help, Your Grace.
Now this sounds like a better use for the general. We need to make nice with the lords so they'll actually honor giving us their troops when we need them. I'll give you the general. Pay them once and they will only want more. This is the best option.
You're right. Send the general my way and I will tell him my plan. Thank you, Your Grace. Good, good, good. It has to work.
Please don't get my general killed.
Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone is trying to get me.
What's going on?
I think someone is following me. They want me dead.
Who's they?
I don't know. How'd I know? I haven't done anything, right? I better be going.
Great? Oh, he is a lord, though. Huh. Stab. But I mean, if he is a lord, I should pay a little more attention to him than, like,
the common people.
Let me go to the gardens, deal with more daughter problems. Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village. I've heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls.
Considering the resources you've spent to help them out with it, it definitely was.
How do you know this? Sounds as if they had the honor of a royal guest.
No, of course not. I've heard what people say is all.
Come on now, I know about the wedding. Lorsulia told me what happened.
How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, Sidani.
Sidani. I'm worried about you. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you.
You have no need to worry. Nothing will happen.
Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs.
Nothing happened, Father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun.
Lorsulia said you got drunk.
That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times?
Ugh, Lorsulia.
Since she turned 13, she thinks you'll make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle.
I mean, that's probably true.
If she intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe it would be for the best.
Is that why she's been acting up lately?
I suppose so. Doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating.
And it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You are confined to the castle. No more visits to the market. The whole thing is she's going out in public too much. And will definitely get herself kidnapped. You will not be visiting the market.
What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Stupid Lorsulia, I'll teach her a lesson.
Stop with the names.
I'd better talk to Lorsulia.
She is my heir, after all. Don't need her trying to overthrow me. Apparently, I'm about to have problems with another kingdom, so...
Oh, it's you.
Asalia told me what's going on. Asalia told me why you might be feeling a bit down recently.
Oh, and why is that?
I mean, granted, it was the Middle Ages, but I'm still not going to tell my 13-year-old daughter that she's a grown woman. You won't have to marry a stranger. Tradition says a girl your age needs a husband, but I promise you, you won't have to marry a stranger. We will make sure we know the prince well before the wedding.
Mm-hmm. Time will show.
Goodbye. I will check on you later.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she bought that for a second. Let's move up the preparations to marry her off for political gain. Oh, damn. Our bedchamber's awesome. I wish I could have a snooze right now. I have plenty to do, though. Why do I have a painting of a stork? We get a lot of storks here in Davern. They're very graceful birds.
Great.
Dear?
Darling?
Foreign barbarians visited us this week. Radovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle.
Radovians? That can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise?
It might be. What do you think?
13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug.
Bayran, wasn't it?
Does it matter? After 13 years, a Radovian shows up in our castle.
I'll be damned.
Yes, Lorsulia will soon become a woman, and we will need to find her a husband.
And Bayran the villain will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. I'm sorry, what about the witch? Do you remember the curse?
I don't even want to think about this. Let's just hope that the curse is nothing but a hoax, and see how things with the thug turn out.
What got into us? How could we have promised our daughter's hand to a Radovian?
With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. We can't let this happen, Eric.
Don't worry, we will solve this.
What are we going to do? If Bayran ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him.
We just need to play stupid.
Unless he shows up with an army.
Don't be silly now. How can a commoner afford an army? Even we can't.
How could Radovians get to Davern? Anything seems possible at this stage. You did send the bandit to the dungeons.
No, I let him see justice.
Damn it, you should have questioned him first. One less barbarian to worry about, though.
It would have been bad if he would have escaped. That's my logic. How are you holding up?
I don't know. It's so unreal to marry a prince, a lord even, yes, but let her marry a thug. We can't do this.
It will be fine. I won't let them take her away. I'll see you later, darling.
Eric, I am terrified.
I can handle this.
Fine. I will stay here.
I don't know if I'll be able to handle this.
These pigeons always bring so much mess into the throne room. On that note, let's end the week. Okay. Oh, so I do gain some supplies and taxes, but it is at a slower rate. Okay. I want to fix the theater, but that would leave me with, like, absolutely no gold, so I think I gotta just wait on it still. I'll fix the theater when I can. I'll do it when I can. But since I borrowed supplies rather than gold, it's... Oh. Message. Dear Eric, we've crossed the mountains. We will come for what is promised. For the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayran, the king of Redovia.
So they do have a king after all. Where there's a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway?
I don't know.
Huh. Whatever their imaginings are, they will probably come looking for them. The problem is, our treasury has seen better times. Seeking allies might be our best bet. I will let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I'll be in the council chamber, Your Grace.
Definitely need to check up on that after petitioners.
Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. I wanted to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold, or 5 sacks of supplies, Your Grace. That way we can at least keep our children fed.
I have supplies to spare at the moment, so this is an easy win. Feed your children well.
That will be enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks.
This is still just a band-aid fix. We gotta get this bandit problem under control, but since the bandits are probably raiding parties for this army that this guy is apparently bringing, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Gods favor you.
A merchant.
I come with a business proposition, Your Grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. You see, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for long. New tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once I start making money on the business.
Yeah, absolutely. The crown will demand its share of the profits, but, this sounds good.
Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, Your Grace. I will get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We could make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well.
It had better.
Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us.
Take these supplies. Give them out in your village. Make sure everyone has access to what they need.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace. We are beyond content. I hope that the spirits will keep you well.
Okay. We're now broke as shit, but I answered every need. And assuming that business takes off, we'll soon start making back our investment. Oh. A lot of things going on in the council chamber. Very well. Oh. Nothing useful in here. Just a pile of rubbish. Aurelia made these. This one shows a stork. It's our house emblem. Really, a stork is our house emblem? I bought it on the market. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but it looks nice. What's going on, little daughter? I didn't get to give you a proper voice yet. Hey there. I like Silly Pickle. Silly Pickle?
I'm not silly.
You're right. You're a silly pickle.
Your Grace.
That was an achievement to pick a nickname. You shouldn't be playing here. Sadani, I always tell you not to play here.
But this is my most cherished place in the fortress. Oh, you have the most finest items here, Father. Please, let me stay here. I won't break anything, I promise.
I feel like Eric has kind of a soft spot for his daughters, so fine, you can stay. As long as you don't damage anything.
Oh, yes, thank you, Your Grace. Woo! Let's see what else is here.
Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He will let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help.
Allies. We can talk to the nearby lords.
But first I would suggest inviting Talus. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You will need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite.
King Talus has 3,000 soldiers? Holy shit, yes, let's get him on our side.
Great. Talus should visit us within a week. With his army, we should be able to repel Redovia, no matter what they come with.
Thank you, Audrey. Though we're like... If he has 4,000 men to our 100, I feel like he might blow us off. I could see this going pear-shaped in a hurry. This seems a little too good to be true. Also, why haven't I been given the option to fix the damn dungeons yet? Oh well, I'm sure it'll come in time. Okay, so, not paying... Oh god, I'm so broke. We're so broke. I really need that tavern to start paying off. Grevno, week 4. Ah, good, the king is here. Can I, like, get him? Okay, I can pick him first. Good. I thought I had to go in order.
Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric.
Father! Look what she did. Asalia's put feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her I told on her?
Can you not see we have a guest? Go back to your chamber, now!
There's always people in here.
We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now.
But, ugh.
If you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And that I'm still standing where I am.
Forgive me, we have had a lot going on recently.
I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here.
Oh, of course. Let's talk in the council room. Sorry, everyone else.
Huh, you have a lot of books. What is she doing in here? Are you letting children play with your archives? Girl, be gone! You a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What could be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon?
I will be straightforward with this. I need an army. Redovia has threatened me and my family.
Ha! Redovia? Here?
Yes,
they're simple men. Untrained. Tell you what, I will give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way.
What? Just like that?
Of course not, you see. My son Ivo has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me, it's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Lorsulia would be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here, plus anything else you can find.
You still seek cures for your wife. Her condition hasn't improved.
Well, that does not concern you. You get an army. I get Lorsulia and access to these books.
So an army for a marriage in return.
Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away.
Sounds good to me. You have me over a barrel. And this seems like you are obviously king of a much, much stronger kingdom than mine. So I'm not gonna, like, be pushy here. I've already kind of accidentally pissed him off. So, fine.
I will send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books, then. I think I will start from this room.
Fine. You can find me in the throne room if you need me.
Let's see. What do we have here? Great, you have made a new ally.
You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. When lords have news, a green icon will appear by their name, like this one next to Lady Ada. I mean, why not make as many allies as I can? Invitation sent. Okay, so 3,000 soldiers. That seems pretty good. Anyway, let me first deal with all the petitioners. Sorry, everyone. Had to deal with a visiting king. Oh, Lord Etten. How did things go?
Your Grace, my daughter is back. Those goons didn't even know what hit them, and we hit them hard. If it wasn't for your general, I'm not sure my plan would have worked. Take this gold as a thank you, Your Grace.
All right. Wow. Okay, contentment, gold. All right, that worked out wonderfully. General?
I bring news about Lord Etten's case, Your Grace. With this plan, my squad and I managed to take his daughter back.
Oh, okay. Not that much this week. Cool. Got a chance to rebuild a little more of my badly depleted gold. God, we're in such dire straits. Hey, so I just promised our daughter's hand in marriage. We need it to survive. Darling? Hey, so, Lorsulia's getting married? Lorsulia's getting married. What? No. Did Bayron find us? We can't let him. Lorsulia will marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I made a treaty with Talus. Marriage for army in return. No, we cannot let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. Ivo is a prince after all, and if Lorsulia is married to Ivo, then Bayron can't do anything. Talus's army might simply scare them away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests, menus? We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, and we need a band, too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week. Does Lorsulia know yet? No, I came straight to you. I see. She's been acting up lately. Maybe it's better if I tell her. Actually, no, you talk to her. I will get on with the preparations. Oh, sure. Give me the hard job, wife. Oh. She thinks things will be fine. Sorry, I thought that was going to be the generic goodbye dialogue. See? I told you. Get some rest now. Fine. I will stay here. Alright, great. This is definitely going to be the solution that will not blow up in my face in any way whatsoever. General?
Your Grace?
As you were. Keep up the good work, Stan. Yes, Your Grace. Hey, Lorsulia! What's going on? Oh, it's you. So, there's something I need to tell you. We have no choice. You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed? Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. She'll get over it. Father of the Year. See, this is absolutely why the wife was like, actually, no, you talk to her. Damn it. Asalia? Huh, of course she's not here. Your Grace. How are you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, Father? Well, he's a king too, you know. But you're a better king. He should listen to you. Yes, yes. Keep your voice down, silly pickle. Oh, was that it? I guess that's it. Huh. Alright then. I think that was all I had to do then. Yep, okay, end the week. Where I've definitely solved everything. My daughter will not run away or anything. Later that night... it better be something important at this ungodly hour.
Your Grace, Redovian forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down.
They've come for Lorsulia, Eric. We must do something.
I mean, if it's Redovian forces, this seems like the best possible use of the general. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they are up to. Yeah, like, absolutely. Why would I not? Oh, okay. That's many... Oh, no. How much time do I have to prepare for the wedding? Oh, shit. Well, buying flowers is easy. That I can take care of right away. So, like, he had said that it wasn't an immediate, like, thing. So I think that's fine. If I repair the theater, then that'll remove, like, me bleeding unhappiness. Boy, I really need that tavern to start paying for itself. Yeah. But, like, I assume if the wedding isn't good enough, then the king might, like, renege or something. Oh, time until the wedding, 4 weeks. Okay. So if I have 4 weeks and I'm making 4 gold per week. So at bare minimum, I'll be able to handle the fabrics. If the tavern starts paying for itself, I might be able to get the band also. Maybe. Okay. So I think this will be fine. I might not be able to hit everything. I just might have to start saying no to some petitioners. Or else, you know, levy some extra taxes to cover the royal... Why do my daughters keep bringing their problems to me in open court? They really need to learn their place. They will be saved for last. Oh, let me deal with Lady Ada first. She's a fellow noble.
Your Grace, you called for me. I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. I should really visit Grevno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask of you.
Thank you. What can I do for you?
There's a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later.
What did he look like? Was he wearing anything specific? Did anything stand out?
He was wearing a dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt. Oh, and he was wearing a hat.
I will keep an eye out for him. If I find him, I will send for you as soon as possible.
Thank you very much, Your Grace.
Okay. I should make a note of that. Dirty cream apron and hat claims to the merchant is a thief in catch for Ada. Yeah, that would be easy if he literally just, like, walks in here. Oh, General! What news? What have you learned?
Redovians have formed stationary posts around our castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the posts should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should take a look at the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible.
Wait on my mark, General. I will instruct you where to strike.
Yes, Your Grace.
Redovian bandits have made camps around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. To see the posts, open the map by clicking the map button below. Audrey, do you have thoughts?
We will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Redovian posts need to be eliminated by then. We still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we will need to prioritize.
I mean, destroying the bandits seems like top priority. Oh, exploring locations may result in gain of resources. Okay. So we've got a northwest and east post. So, like, the north post seems like the highest priority if the whole thing is like, oh, they came over the mountains. So, like, north is probably their staging area. If I can hit that first, I can probably also disrupt their supply chain. Because logically, they would be guarding it, because it would be coming through, like, it looks like this pass. And even if they can get through it like another point, it would, yeah, post north makes the most sense to hit first. East seems to be the most, like, exposed. But on the off chance I just, you know, happen to lose access to this other king's army, I should strike the most important post first, just like try and like smash them quick before they really set up. Oh, do I get... Oh, no, there's no idea. Okay, post north then. General. Go exploring. The general has been sent. Ah, the merchant! Time for you to start paying the crown back. Your Grace, the tavern you helped me establish is up and running. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips, it's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I will now start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week. That sounds fair, right? You must be joking. This is ridiculously low. I mean, I don't want to beggar him. 3 pieces seems like enough of an increase that he can still agree. Like 4 he might. And we have enough problems. Like I don't want to bust him up. I think 3 gold is a reasonable thing to demand. I think this will be fair to both parties. I guess you're right, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is then. It was worth a shot. Okay, so he opened low. He was just doing negotiation tactics. Oh god, it's this guy again. Your Grace, oh wait, no, you're a different person. Your Grace, they took our cattle! And monsters with steel came in the night and took everything! Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there are 8 cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, Your Grace? I still have way more supplies than gold. For fuck's sake. Damn view bots are back. Delightful. Anyway, take these supplies. That should replace your cattle and give you something to eat for a while.
It's not good.
I'm a free viewer. Exactly. You know, I get views for free. Why would I pay for views when I get views for free? Some people even pay me to be viewers. Just their proposition makes no business sense. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, daughter, now that there isn't anyone in here to embarrass me, how can I help, Silly Pickle?
I'm worried about Lorsulia, Father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty?
You don't have to worry. Lorsulia will be very happy where she is going. She doesn't have a choice. I mean, as for Dusty, it's Lorsulia's cat. She will probably want to take Dusty to keep her company.
But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her?
It's not exactly Lorsulia's choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose.
Why does she do it then? If she would rather stay, she should. Can you talk to her, convince her to stay?
Of course, Sidani. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. We're sending her to a farm upstate.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you.
I'd better check on Lorsulia when there's time. So, yeah, we're definitely just blatantly lying to our youngest daughter. Oh god. Wife, what is it?
Darling?
How are the wedding preparations going? Do you need help with anything?
I'm making some handmade decorations. I hope Lorsulia likes them.
I'm sure she will. They're lovely, my darling.
The wedding is so soon and there is so much to do. I think we're going to have roast duck and a Cassalian salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Lorsulia about it.
I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in the throne room. How are you holding up now that we're marrying off our daughter?
I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on. No! Everything is on my head. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress?
I will see you later, darling.
Fine. I will stay here.
It's gonna be fine. Lorsulia's not up there. Maybe Asalia will know where she is. Alright then. Straight back out. Asalia? Is this something I approve of?
Yes, father?
Swords? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lorsulia.
She's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance.
Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you've got.
Really? You'll fight with a girl?
Let's go.
I really don't know how to... Since I can't go to the market, I had to find something else to do. I just picked them up.
Just swing your sword. Don't let your opponent hit you, and be quick. That's the basics.
Am I holding it right? Ouch!
Too slow.
My turn!
You've got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Asalia, what is going on with you two? Still holding grudges?
She's locked herself up in her chamber. What a baby!
You did leave feces on her bed.
Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day, too?
Oh dear, that's a really good question. Also this is a really good... I like that, like, the swords was not like, put that down. He's like, nah, let me see what you have, daughter of mine. I mean, the 13th... let's play on her dislike of her sister. Like, oh no, I would never do that to you. You're a good daughter. You're not so brash now, are you? Where's the defiant Asalia gone? I'm joking. It will have to happen at some stage, though.
I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her, but who will I vex now? Sedania is too young. It's not the same.
I'm sure you will find a way to occupy your time. With swords, maybe. I guess we should end it here.
I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day?
Absolutely. I will train my daughter to be a badass. I will find you when I have a while.
I suppose that'll be never then. We hardly do anything anymore.
Talus would tell you otherwise. Trust me.
Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Lorsulia wasn't fair.
Don't apologize to me.
I know. I feel like it's best to give her some time. I'll make it right, though.
Practice sword fighting with Asalia. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, Asalia.
Do I ever?
I'm just not going to answer that question, I think. Young lady?
Your Grace.
How are you doing?
You're a king, so why do you...
Okay, he's a king too. Okay, that's all the same. Aurelia used to love to sit here and knit. Now she gets more peace in our bedchamber. Do I... Okay, I can't go after Aurelia. Wait. The... Lorsulia. Damn it. Oh, I can read about... Assured her she will not be rushed into marriage, and then I rushed her into marriage. Oops. As a funny prank... Okay, I'm now making a good bit more money per week. which, fantastic. Good. And supplies are starting to even out a little more. Let's see. And next week I should be at the last week of paying off the supplies. So that will remove the drain. I still have time for the wedding, so I'll keep my gold in reserve in case I need it for emergencies. So, yeah, just go like this. Grevno, week 6.
There's still time until the wedding. We should check out the Rodovian posts when there's a chance, Your Grace.
General, the North Post was crawling with Rodovian scum, Your Grace. We managed to dispatch most of them. Cool. Okay, just get a happiness off that. But I think before I hear the rest of the petitioners, I need to re-up my water and pee real quick, so I will be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. So far, I've had to be less of a tyrant than I feared, but, you know, it's only been an hour. Plenty of time for me to go on to start chopping off heads. Push comes to shove. I will do what needs to be done. Be back in a few minutes. Okay, I returned. Thanks for bearing with me. I am a tiny bit hungover this morning. The ugly Christmas sweater party I went to last night featured a hot cocoa bar, so I had 2 cups of hot cocoa, one of which was heavy with peppermint schnapps, and the other with some Kahlua and Baileys, which are alcohols my body are less used to. My liver can tank whiskey all day, every day, but others, it's like, hits me harder. I'm getting old! Though I stayed away from the mulled wine. I knew that would fuck me up, which is weird, because wine has, like, less alcohol in it, but for whatever reason, whenever I have wine, and it's always when I'm over at my sister's place, because that's the only place I have wine, just like the next day, I'll have, like, a glass, drink no other booze, and then I'll wake up the next day being like, I'm going to die! No idea why. Sure, there's some explanation, but... Oh, hey, Pietro, the crazy person who thinks someone's out to kill him. What's up? Your Grace, I think, I know that they are after me. Who are you talking about? Yesterday, when I was in my bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. Great. Wife, I'll leave you for last.
Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Radovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have great effect on our people's contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Radovia to threaten our land.
Kind of need the general to deal with the root cause of the problem. Losing him for 2 weeks would be kind of a heavy blow. Sorry, peasants, you'll have to do for yourselves. We need to prepare for the final blow.
Let's hope that the Radovians don't strike again.
I mean, if I can give out gold or supplies for them, sure, that's fine. But the general, I need the general to actually defeat them in the field. Okay, merchant, you don't look like the one that Lady Ada was talking about. What do you have there, merchant?
Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold.
No. This sounds like some snake oil shit. I think I will pass.
Pass on such a fine product? But how can you know for sure that you won't need it soon? Ah, well, I will peddle it elsewhere.
I mean, that could have been useful for the visiting king, but, like, why would... No, that's just too convenient. He was probably full of shit. Maybe copium? I don't know.
Have you seen Lorsulia, darling?
I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. Oh no, she ran away, didn't she? I think it's best to give her some time.
I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me.
Do we know she's still in her chamber?
I suppose you're right, though. I will get back to the preparations.
Of course, my sweetest. Do we know for sure that she's still in her chambers? I have a bad feeling about this. If only there was a way I could, like, proactively check on it. Oh, right. I need to, So, following by my logic, the North Post was, like, guarded their supply route. So let me continue just completely isolating the East Post by taking out the West Post, because that's like, now they're gonna have to, like, go completely around to, like, bring more forces to, like, their established position. So, like, East, I am the least worried about East, because that's, you know, the marshes there, the sea, that's not where they're coming from. They're coming from across the mountains, apparently. General, take care of it. Aurelia's dresser, where she gets ready for the day.
Darling?
Our wedding preparations going. The big day is in 3 weeks.
I can't believe how fast the time flies. Lorsulia doesn't really want to get involved with wedding preparations, so everything's on my head.
She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise?
No, Eric! How do you think she would react? She would hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. She can never find out about this.
Yeah, because she might just be like, well, maybe I should go marry the Radovian king. It's kind of a shitty thing to do, but I do think I agree with the wife there. The queen's got the right of it. Audrey, do you have... Oh, tell me about our battle preparations.
What would you like to know about, Your Grace?
Is our army ready to confront the enemy?
With Talus's army, we will crush the Radovian forces. We just need to focus on our kingdom and get ready for the wedding, Your Grace.
This seems too easy. This seems too easy. But maybe, like, this is just meant to be the... kind of the tutorial, and, like, we won't have the king to bail us out later because of some problem that comes up. I don't know. Anyway. That'll do it for the week. Okay. So, it should be the final supplies payment. I have 2 weeks until the wedding. So, if we lack fabrics, that's whatever. But gotta have a band. Gotta have a band at a wedding. Absolutely. This does leave us incredibroke, but presumably the royal wedding will, like, it'll cheer the people up, seeing that, like, oh, we now have a strong ally, and the princess is marrying a prince. It's a big thing. You know, the peasants will get over that I don't have money to pay for government services. It'll be fine. Probably. Grevno, week 7. General, what news? No sign of the Radovians of the West Post, Your Grace. We did find a hell of a mess, though. They left gold and supplies behind. They must have gone away in a hurry. Okay. Okay, some free stuff.
We're getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those Radovian posts are not a threat to us, Your Grace.
I agree, but I can send them out at any time. There's just one more post to go, so we're gonna make it. I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. Okay. So the supplies loan is now paid off, so I could borrow gold. Which is probably a good idea. How much do they charge in interest? 50 gold or supplies. Okay, so they offer, so it's 10 gold in interest. So basically, I'll have to pay 10 gold back for 6 weeks. I think that's probably fine. I think that's probably fine. I do need gold to finish preparing for the wedding. And just, you know, in general. So, it's fine. I'll leverage debt so I can expand the economy and the military. This is just for a temporary infusion. Ah, perfect. We can offer 50 gold, repayable over 6 weeks with a 10 gold fee. I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That's all for now. The Bank de Florentini is always happy to help.
Your Grace, thanks to the new inn we've built, our workers are happier and work harder. We can now plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom.
This is very generous. Thank you very much. Our people will appreciate this. Please visit us if you ever need any more help.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Okay, alright. I mean, with that, I might not have even needed to... Is that a merchant wearing a hat with a dirty cream apron? Interesting.
Your Grace, I have a small favor to ask of you. Teeny tiny. Would you happen to have any spare gold? You see, 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. That way, I could get myself some boost. Yes, that's it, some new boost, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. So, what say you?
Get out! Don't waste my time.
I didn't mean to, Your Grace. Let me just disappear.
I will not enable a man's addiction. Unless it's my own. What are you hiding there, silly pickle?
You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet.
I never said you can't have a cat, just not Lorsulia's one.
It's a snail. I found him in the gardens and called him Smudge.
That's an unusual pet, and an original name.
He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kinda gross. That's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Lorsulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better.
Why are there vocals suddenly? Is this more important than I think? I mean, I'm marrying my daughter off. She's gonna be able to take her cat. Ivo will want Lorsulia by his side. Once your sister gets married, she will have to go with Ivo. She has to support him. She can't stay with you forever, you know.
So there's no way?
No way.
I think you would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there?
You mean the snail? What was it? Smeary?
It's Smudge! It's not that hard, Father. He smudges, that's why.
Yes, Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to council chamber for a while, though. King Talus is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Father of the Year.
Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there's a monster on their banners.
No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. I can't send a general. I need him to be dealing with the Rodovians, so give supplies. This is all I can afford. I can give 7 sacks of supplies. I hope this will compensate your losses.
That should be more than enough. We are much obliged, Your Grace.
Sounds like Rodovia has copycats of sorts.
Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Rodovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding. I'm sure, Your Grace.
I don't know about that. Anyway.
Your Grace, I've been robbed. I was on my way down to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I could count on your support?
1 million years dungeon! Are you trying to fool me? Guards!
No, Your Grace! I'm telling the truth. It was the Rodovian barbarians.
You will spend some time at our dungeons.
We should let Lady Ada do that. We found her wrongdoer.
I like how the guards don't even escort him. He's like, well, shit, you got me. Anyway, invite Lady Ada. And let me see what disasters are going on around the castle. Please tell me my daughter has not snuck away. Please. Oh, that's right, they're having to share a cell. Have you considered letting me out, Your Grace? The gods must have spared my life for a reason, you know. No.
Your Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here?
You know why. How do you dare ask that? You're going to stay here until Lady Ada comes.
Fine, Your Grace.
How can I help, Your Grace?
Just looking around.
Stay as long as you like, Your Grace.
I like Dungeon Guard. I don't know why. There's like nothing to him, but he's my favorite. Anything happens to him and I'll burn down the entire kingdom. Anyway, General, deal with that last camp. Wife, what's going on?
Darling?
How are the wedding preparations going? Has Lorsulia spoken to you at all?
She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days.
She's not in the castle anymore, god damn it. She's absolutely not in the castle anymore. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're gonna lose the king's army, because she's not there to marry off.
I hope she'll forgive us for this one day. I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight.
We'll get a dress. She has absolutely fled the castle. We're so fucked. Hey, King, old buddy, old pal. What's going on? How is your wife? I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist?
Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she is still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here.
Should have brought that snake oil. I mean, probably. In retrospect. But like I told you already, it's none of your business. How is Ivo? I'd like to know a little about your son before, you know, the marriage. What's there to say? Ivo has royal blood and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am.
Can't you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. What's going on in Atana? Did Yellis and Baravia resolve their wars yet? What were they fighting about again? Land, witchcraft? I don't know and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Is everything alright in Hagos? I've always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Why don't you? Go and see for yourself what it's like. Better than this rat hole. This guy's kind of a prick. Did you find anything yet? Are those books of any use? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. We can go ahead with the wedding. I'll be in the throne room if you need me. Read as much as you like. So this guy's kind of a douche, but I do not have a choice but to rely on him. And hello, anti-hero. How you doing this morning? Good to see you here as I enact my dark reign upon the populace. Okay, so with the loan, I can afford to buy fabrics that are definitely going to go to waste because my daughter fled the castle like multiple weeks ago and we were too stupid to stop it. But things are looking like in an okay state. Like, you know, we got gold, a lot of it is borrowed, but we got the new inn, we got the tavern, we got the market stalls, we got taxes. We have supplies slowly coming in through taxes as well. Things are looking pretty good, so that's why things are absolutely about to completely go to shit. You mark my words, man. The Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. Maybe I should take care of that first, with the wedding so close. Sorry, everybody. I'll be right back.
It'll be just a minute. Thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem.
Darling,
How are the wedding preparations going?
everything is ready, apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress, I'll let you do the honors.
Which one do you like?
I'm so happy, Eric. Our daughter is marrying a prince. A prince, not a barbaric Radovian. I knew everything would turn out fine.
I mean, we should try to give off, like, some... Let's go with the fanciest one.
Oh, look at this puffy, decorated piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50
gold? This is expensive. This dress is nice, but...
Oh, don't you worry about the cost. The bank said they will help us fund this dress so it's almost free.
How will that work exactly?
Oh, I don't know. They will spread the costs or something. Don't worry about it. It won't cost us anything until the wedding is over.
So I could take out a second loan just for my... Hell no.
Hell no. I will tell you how the others compare. They don't. This is a middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold! We can't expect too much. So what do you think? The puffy one, yes?
This one looks quite nice. I'm sorry, I'm not spending 50 gold. You're insane.
What? Oh, yes, it's not too bad, I suppose.
I'll see you later, darling.
Fine, I will stay here.
Although none of this matters, because the princess is definitely not in the castle anymore. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. General, what is your report?
No sign of the Radovians at the East Post, Your Grace. There's nothing left behind. With the Radovian posts gone, I think we are ready for the wedding, Your Grace.
Your Grace, you called for me?
I have found your thief. I put the man in the dungeons where he belongs.
Your Grace, if I may, can I take him with me?
Of course, do whatever you may desire with him.
Don't worry, Your Grace. I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing.
I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on our side.
It's my pleasure.
I may have condemned an innocent man to die, but I gained a new ally, so I don't... Oh god, Pietro, you're back.
Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right?
Great. How long till we invent mental health care for this man?
Father,
Lorsulia, you finally came out.
can you please come and meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I wanted to talk to you.
Of course, I will see you there. Okay, thank God she's still in the castle. Okay. Anyway, peasant.
Your Grace, I came here to ask you for help. My father is very sick with fever. Help me, please. He's pale as a ghost, and he shakes and sweats all the time. We've tried treating the fever with cold water and a poultice of butter, onion, and garlic. We've given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. Egads, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. I'm afraid he might not last another night.
Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle these diseases.
I can have a court witch? Hell yeah, let's recruit a court witch. That's true, you should put word out that we are looking for one. As for your father... how bad are my... is my fiscals gonna look if I... Because let's see, I'm making 11 gold in taxes, 2 from the market stall makes 13, 3 from the tavern makes 16, 1 from the inn makes 17. So I'll be able to stay... Oh, but wait, 9 gold per week is spent on the general. Sorry, I believe economics means that your dad has to die? Try looking for a healer near the forests. I think a healer will be able to provide better help than I could.
Don't you think I've tried that already? I wouldn't have come here otherwise. The hell with it, that crazy old witch from the forest is my best bet now.
Crazy old witch, you say? Could you maybe introduce her to me? Alright, let me deal with other things before I deal with teenage daughters. Hey, Asalia.
Yes, Father?
We're almost ready for the wedding. It looks like it's going to be quite a banquet.
Yeah, for you it will, not for Lorsulia. Still can't believe she's leaving.
Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo.
I don't think she wants to.
I know. I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, Asalia.
Do I ever?
Sadani, do you have anything to say? Oh, are you ready for the wedding?
Yes, I had just one question I must ask, Your Grace.
Yes?
May Smudge come to the wedding too?
Well, I guess. But you need to keep him very close to you, Sadani.
I always keep him close, Your Grace.
Fine, he can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Lorsulia. She's leaving right after the wedding.
Yes, I also need to say goodbye to Dusty.
It's going to be alright, silly pickle. And it is, now that my daughter's actually here. Hey, King Talus, old buddy, old pal, old peer of mine who couldn't crush my kingdom faster than, like, blinking. We're almost ready for the wedding. We've been preparing for this for weeks. We booked a florist, I bought throne decorations, we'll have a live band. There was no need, I just want it to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations, the vows that are important? I hate weddings, people forget what they are really about. Oh. Well, it's going to be quite a party either way, I'll see you there. Yes, very well. You're definitely going to be a baddie at one point, right? Like, there's no way this guy doesn't turn on us. General? Your Grace. Carry on. Keep up the good work, Stan. Hey, daughter of mine, let me pet your cat first. As I desperately try to think of what to say, as I was like, oh yeah, you won't have to marry a stranger, I promise. literally the next week. So, you're going to marry a stranger.
Oh, it's you.
You wanted to see me.
I'm sorry I shouted at you, Father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I just wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you.
I know, darling. I know.
I love you, Father. I love you too. I love you more than anything in this world, Luli. I know.
You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli.
It's alright, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Luli.
Your mother's prepared one hell of a wedding.
Yes, I'd better get ready before she finds me.
Aw, that's a nice emote. I'll see you at the party. So maybe everything will be alright and we won't meet with horrible disaster. We're definitely going to meet with horrible disaster. I believe that was all the events. Let me just make sure no others. Okay. Alright, time for the wedding. So, yes, I am bleeding 13, 16. I'm bleeding 2 gold per week to pay off the loans. So, yeah, it would have absolutely ruined me in the long run to help pay for a healer. And I'm hoping that the wedding will be a morale booster for the populace. Hopefully. Also, Lady Ada is giving me 1 supply per week, which is nice. I have so many supplies now. Like, more people need to ask me for supplies. I got those all day, every day. The kings of Davern and Atana make an alliance treaty to join forces against Redovia.
Ahem. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my, new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And, damn it.
So, the prince sucks. Don't burst out laughing at him. Don't tank the alliance immediately. Can someone help the young prince? Can someone help the young prince? It's just nervousness, that's all.
Oh, no need. I'm up. Like I said, company, my wife, yes, here's to that. Forgive me, Father said I should make some kind of speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. Anyway, you look very pretty, Lorsulia. Oh.
Still a better pick than Redovia? No, don't just drop that bomb right now. He's a good lad. His heart's in the right place. I wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate. You know that, right, Lorsulia?
A bit clumsy, to be sure, but he will grow out of that. Mm-hmm.
I will be on my way, if you will excuse me.
Talus. About the Redovians.
This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives.
A firm handshake between monarchs.
I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric.
I'm a man of my word. It would be really bad if he knows about the promise I made to the Redovians. Let me just be like, why would you think that? Why would you think that?
You're a family man, aren't you? I didn't think you would want to let your daughter leave the nest just yet.
Believe me, the other option didn't seem any better. And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. Something. Who is that speaking? Oh wait, that's my littlest daughter.
I looked for him everywhere. Stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen.
Don't worry, we'll find him, Sadani. This salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is it, a Chaldees recipe?
The dress is not half bad. Didn't know they had such sublime taste.
These snails are extremely undercooked. The snail. Oh no! Oh no! The snail got into the salad and he tried to eat it.
What snails? That's not part of the menu.
Smudge!
The party went better than anyone expected. Listen, I think I've wasted... I've spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric. Talus, your grace. Leaving so early? Toast, toast, drink at least one more with us. See? Perfect timing, your grace. Will I get some peace after that? To the young couple. Oh my god, he just downed it in one. Until the ill-fated toast... Oh no! Assassinated?
Eric, do something!
Send for the doctor. Well, don't just stand there, idiots! You heard the king! Go, go, go! Ah, shit. Talus was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react.
He is not... Is he? But, Father?
Your Grace!
Father? How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow for this to happen?
Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we were grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You have failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. The King of Atana, Talus, is dead. Ivo, your Talus' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. I mean, the king was definitely, like, coughing a lot in his dialogue, so I think it was him that was actually sick. He was looking for a cure for himself, but I have no way to prove that.
Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new king of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised you.
Eric, the king of Davern, you were responsible for Talus' death, unless otherwise can be proven upon a royal trial.
Until then, Davern will not receive support from Atana. Lorsulia, pack your things. We're taking my father home.
Wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were said, the marriage still stands.
Have courage, my darling.
Well, shit. Ugh. Well, that could not have gone worse. Your kingdom has agents available for hire. They will be listed here. To make an agent available in the next week, you will need to pay them. Hire an agent, click on the button with their name, you'll see the cost added to the summary. Oh wait, so I can, like, unhire the general? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? We need the general. He's been the one... Oh, God. This sucks. We married off Lorsulia, and we still don't get the alliance. They could have just declared war against me, it's true. That's kind of where I thought they were going with it, so I've got a chance to save myself. I guess. Razor thin though it may be. Christ. I mean, hopefully the Radovians, like, give up. Now that they know Lorsulia is, like, married off, presumably. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. This was useful, thank you. Thank you for your time, Lord Etten. Your version of events will definitely prove useful to the investigation. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we've examined all of the guests, Your Grace. And we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talus' soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Talus must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talus wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you'd need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atana. I mean, I think our primary suspect needs to be the Radovians. Like, that's the easiest way for them to get what they want, because suddenly they realized they weren't going to be able to win a military victory. So they're like, oh, shit, okay, cut their support. It makes sense. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Radovia won't wait for us to resolve this.
In this situation, we shan't rely on Talus's Ivo's army. We need to seek help from other lords in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out to neighboring lords, make alliances, make allies, sign treaties.
It sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here? Speaking of allies, treaties, etc., I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I could throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men and 6 gold. What's the catch? You do want something in return, I presume. Lurs from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associate in Branca. Turmeric, caraway, anise foods is bland as hell without all those. Persuade Lurs to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace. I will see what can be done. Very well, Your Grace.
Now that's a start. We should invite Lurs over, see what we can do. I've also marked areas of interest on the map. Might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. We don't know when Radovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I've made a note of things we can do on the weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case.
You can now use the map to explore locations and help locals try to gain extra resources. Oh boy, okay, what do I have? Oh wow. Need to make alliances with lords. Some lords will provide extra gold supply in addition to their army offer. Lord offerings is shown to the right. Okay, so Lurs. So if I get Lurs, I get Etten. So that seems like an easy one. Lena seems like a good ally to have because she gives gold, supplies, and armies. Joven would be good because it gives gold a fair bit. King Talus, dead. Masha, great. Okay, there are a lot of people I can invite. Huh. What news first?
Dear father, we have arrived. Atana is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Asali would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sarani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span the whole of Atana. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug Mother for me. Yours, Lorsulia.
Ah, yes. Atana can be very pretty.
But also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in the rural wind storms. Why did that trip me up? We should reply to Lorsulia. Tell her it's good to hear from her.
Of course. What should I ask her about?
I'm not sure. Maybe the girls have some questions.
Of course. Let me know when you're ready to write the letter. We should see what's going on with those spices. Would you like to invite Lurs, Your Grace?
Yes. Let's invite him. Oh, okay. Yeah, this seems like a nice, easy one. Though I don't know if I'll be able to send a letter now, but kind of more important to ensure the kingdom survives. My daughter already's gotten married off. You have called for me, Your Grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm so sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing, by the gods. Please don't punish me, I swear. I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen, brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Who hired this servant? Boy, stop crying and tell me something useful. Have you seen anyone suspicious around the castle?
No, Your Grace, I've seen no one. Please, let me go. I promise I didn't do anything. But the dungeon guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though, I swear.
I believe that narrows our search, then.
You may go, but don't leave Davern until after the royal trial.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Okay, so at least got a lead. That's something. It's a place to start from. Having the murder trial, isn't it? Fully expected it to be another military problem. Anyway, what news, peasant?
Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he is too dumb to find a way back home.
Oh, he's just like me.
Do you think you can help us find him? I mean, there's no rush.
I can't afford to send the general. I can't afford to send the gold. Sorry, there's no way I can help. You could always try the neighboring villages. Ask around.
Oh, it's fine. Guess that's one less mouth to feed, although I'll miss his ugly face.
Oh, that didn't even cost me an unhappiness. Perfect. Okay, so 3 areas to explore. I mean, Luba's close to where the Rodovians were camped, so I might find some stuff there. General, go exploring. Hopefully you can find us some money, because... Damn it, I shouldn't have spent as much on the wedding. Oh, right, I need to talk to my other daughters. Hey, Salia.
Yes, Father?
I hate that you had to see that.
Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it?
No, what happened was terrible.
The wedding went fairly well until then. Lorsulia was even considering dancing. She looked very beautiful in her dress. I really miss her, Father.
I miss her too, Az.
Lorsulia sent a letter.
Your sister has arrived safely in Atana. She said you would love it there.
I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle.
You would be able to leave the castle if you behaved better.
Yeah, right. When you write to Luli, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? I just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man.
If there is any free space in the letter, I'll ask her.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, Asalia.
Do I ever?
Okay. Audrey said I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look. We have nothing! Do need to talk to the dungeon guard.
Your Grace?
Lorsulia wrote a letter. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you?
Oh, yes. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother let me. Or, no, tell her Sally read her diary. No, that's not right.
I have very limited space, silly pickle.
So I can only say one thing?
Yes.
Oh, this is too big of a decision. I'll come to you later when I think of something good enough.
Fine, don't worry about it too much. She will write more letters.
But the first one is the most important.
Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. So there's no need to reply right away? I mean, I could just reply right away anyway. Anyway, dungeon guard. Investigation first.
How can I help you, Grace?
I've heard you know something about Talus's death. Tell me about what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone.
Saw someone? No, but I have found this. It's some kind of tooth, I think.
And how did you obtain this item?
I was guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with the other guards. It's a time to celebrate, after all. I never left the dungeons, of course. Till the end of my watch, that is.
What happened at the end of your watch?
I was doing the usual check of all the cellars, yes. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth.
Where exactly did you find this?
In the wine cellar, your grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though.
Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking.
I'm sorry, your grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen.
Okay. So we have a big, pointy animal or monster tooth? Huh. We don't have big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it. That's not much of a clue, but it is something. Hey, Aurelia. Everything went terribly.
Darling,
I have a lead on the investigation. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death.
what have you found?
An animal tooth! This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We don't have dragons anywhere near Davern. A guard found it in the wine cellar.
It could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter. See if you can tell where exactly this tooth came from.
We don't have a hunter in the castle. I'll ask Audrey to put the word out that we're looking for one. That's all I've found. What happened at the wedding was awful. I still can't believe Talus was poisoned. I really don't think he was. It could have been me.
Do you think Lorsulia will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset.
I'm sure she's fine. As soon as we can find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo.
Who could have done something so terrible?
It must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial.
Alright, darling. Let's hope it gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest.
I'll let you rest. But first, Lorsulia sent a letter. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Atana.
I'm quite jealous of her. Atana is a beautiful place. Their castle is much better than ours, too.
I hope she will learn her way around soon.
I'm sure she will, darling. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Ask her how she was dealing with all of these new things, and what has she been doing without her sisters?
Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, my darling.
See you later. I feel like I should send the letter soon, rather than waiting on the little girl. Let's go write a letter. Let's go write a letter.
Of course. What should I write?
Tell her she's forgotten her slippers. First, ask about herself. Ask Lorsulia how she is, what she does with her time. Tell her everyone is missing her.
Very well, your grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's all I get space for? Oh. I did... Okay, then. Well, I've already invited Lurs so he can send the spices. Hopefully it's like a two birds, one stone, and I can just resolve that easily, because that would be... Their supply, the supplies, and the gold would be huge. From both. Very, very huge. Your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger the army you have, the more supplies it will cost to maintain it. Pay the army upkeep, simply click on the Pay button. See the costs added to the summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep cost, you will lose some soldiers. I see. So that's pretty doable for now. Training grounds would be great. Prepare General. General will be available during the battle. Oh, so I lose 4 soldiers if I don't pay the... I mean, I think that's fine. I have a huge amount of resources, so it's alright. It's basically only really costing me 30. I think Carnival might be a good move to boost contentment and, like, kind of burn away my excess. And that way, hopefully, I can start getting some more goddamn taxes around here. Because otherwise I'm just slowly bleeding gold per week. Training grounds would be great. Stables would be good as well. Preparing the general seems pretty important. All of these are things I need. I need more money. I should have bought the cheapo dress. I shouldn't have spent as much money on the wedding. Because, like, even when he was alive, the king didn't really give a shit that we were making the wedding, like, a big to-do. Then again, I might need these supplies. I might need these supplies to pay off whatever problem is causing the one lord to not send spices to the other. So, yeah, because I don't really have gold to spare, so let me at least have supplies to spare if I need them. Save and continue. General, what news? Your Grace, a nearby river is dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse, and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Wow! 4 contentment. That's huge. That's like almost as much as I would have gotten for burning 30 supplies. Holy shit, good job, General. Ah, Lurs. You have called for me, Your Grace. I've heard about spices. I've heard that you have stopped supplying Bronca with some resources. Spices, I believe? I suspect you've been speaking to Etten. He traded my spices with Praxis to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dipu Dabu. But it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. I've heard about Redovia. I can help if you aid me in return. What's Oracle Dust? Oracle Dust? It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational. Highly addictive. It's particularly popular amongst priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Praxis? That's far away. I mean, if Etten's a druggie, like, that's bad, but I need his money, so he can do what he likes. I've heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Etten's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies. I've heard Etten is selling dust near Caxi. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. Oh, so it's probably a choice between one or the other. I mean, I need gold more than I need supplies. But if I talk to Etten first, then I waste a turn sending out a pigeon for him. But I need that damn gold. I need to get Etten's side of the story. I will see what Lord Etten has to say about this first. Just don't let that buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace. Have you heard of this animal tooth? I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? It looks like a healthy animal, no holes or chips. Not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert on beasts. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace.
We should invite Lord Etten, Your Grace. Make sure what Lurs is saying is true before we decline Etten's alliance.
Yeah. Annoying that I gotta waste an extra turn for it, but it is what it is. Either of these two would be kind of like the best ally to have, rather than... Oh, did Chat Tracker die? Sorry if I've missed anything. Weed. Yeah. And, like, ultimately, is weed that bad? Like, Lena is really who I need to court after I deal with this whole situation, because 4 gold, 5 supplies, that's huge. I very want that.
Masha would be good too, because she supplies both. Basically, I need money. Oh god. Pietro, what do you want? I am sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. The thing is, someone is after me. But how do I can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. I will tell anyone that I know, then they will know, and that is worse, right?
I could just throw him in the dungeon.
You know what? Yeah. We'll keep you safe in the dungeon. For the crime of annoying me, you will spend some time in our dungeons. I knew it! I knew it was you!
Calm down. It's going to be alright. The guard by the exit will take care of you. I'll come and see you later.
Your Grace, I hate that Lorsulia has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress?
Of course you can, Sidani.
Mother said that Lorsulia sent a letter and that she's fine. You already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty?
I haven't asked her about Dusty yet.
Can you please ask Lorsulia about the cat father? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even?
I will ask her about Dusty. Yes, Sidani. I'll ask her about the cat.
Ah, thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember?
Ah, yes, and we will begin your training by sharing some ancient tactical wisdom. Simulated disorder postulates perfect discipline. Simulated fear postulates courage. Simulated weakness postulates strength. Hiding order beneath the cloak of disorder is simply a question of subdivision. Concealing courage under a show of timidity presupposes a fund of latent energy. Masking strength with weakness is to be affected by tactical dispositions. Thus, one who is skillful at keeping the enemy on the move maintains deceitful appearances, according to which the enemy will act. He sacrifices something that the enemy may snatch at it. Wise words. Can you put me in the dungeon for annoying him as a reason to not turn in my project? I mean, you can try it. I can't recommend it, HD.
Maybe we could try later today. Please.
Of course, I'll see you in the gardens once I'm done here. Gotta practice sword fighting with her. Pretty well dressed for a present. Your Grace, men with monsters on their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Please send us some help. I am so glad I saved supplies. Here are the supplies, because I cannot spare the general. I believe that should be enough to get you back up and running. Your Grace, that is very kind. Your good deeds will spread far, I'm sure. Okay. So, let's have the... Alright. Kaski was where I was supposed to explore to, like, stop the drug trade, but I'm thinking I want to ally with the drug trade. I will join the war on drugs on the side of the drugs, I'm thinking. So let me have the General explore Wolomie instead. Would be nice if we can get a hunter or a witch in here, but those would cost money that I don't really have. Hey, so, Pietro, what's the deal, man? How are you doing there?
Oh, Your Grace, it feels safer in here. I don't have to worry about anyone coming after me. I have my friend here, and no one can come inside. I wish I'd just asked you to imprison me straight away, Your Grace.
I am glad you feel safer. You are right, no one is going to come here looking for you.
I owe you my life, Your Grace. If you need my army, I won't need them. Let me give you my army, I won't need them, I'll just stay here.
You have an army?
Yes, I know, but I couldn't tell them what's going on. It could have been in one of them.
Yes, of course. You can stay here as long as you like, Pietro. Let the guard know if you know anything.
Thank you, Your Grace.
He has an army of 4 men! I mean, a win's a win, I guess. Amazing. I can't believe that was the correct option. Stay dry. Thank you, Your Grace. Please tell me he's listed under the Allies menu. No. Damn it. Incredible. I love it. Let's see. Why was he in here again? He stole a gallon of beer. I mean, he's been in here for like quite a while. I think it's fine to let him out. You're free to go. I hope you learned your lesson. You may leave. What? Really? The gods have truly chosen me. I will go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, Your Grace. Our paths will cross again. I can feel it. Here's hoping I haven't made a mistake.
How can I help you, Grace? Stay as long as you like, Your Grace.
Okay, nothing else from the dungeon guard. Now it's time for sword fighting practice.
Yes, Father?
How was your practice? Are you ready? Hey, that was good.
Ha! I know. Ah! Too slow. Have you heard about Sedani?
What happened?
I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She's been leaving bait in the garden since then. Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift. Oh no. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge.
Poor Sedani. She wouldn't hurt an animal.
Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sedani actually cried when she found out this thing was stuffed.
Oh, Asalia.
Come on, Father. You have to admit this is funny.
I mean, a little bit. I can't believe she would attack a skunk. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword.
I know. She keeps pestering me to fight her.
Funny story about this. One of my nieces, when she was like 8, I showed her my small sword collection. And she immediately like picked one up and was like, I bet I can handle a sword better than you. Like just supreme confidence. So I've seen that kind of thing before, but she's always been convinced that she will just be perfect at everything she does right away. It's very cute. We should end it here. I better check on Sedani. Now, where might she be? Oh, probably she's back in the council room now that, you know, the dead king doesn't need it anymore. Yep. Yeah. Luckily, like, you know, they were old prop swords I had from my actor days, so they were, like, blunted. So that's the only reason why I didn't, like, stop her from picking it up in the first place, but I just basically let her hold it and was like, alright, now let's put it down.
Your Grace.
Do you want to talk about the skunk? Asalia told me what happened.
Well, I just got scared, and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there, and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle. So I just took Asalia's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. I hope you forgive me.
Of course I forgive you. It was an old stuffed skunk. I was gonna get rid of it anyway. You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright?
Fine, I won't.
I will see you later, silly pickle. I keep examining the chest with nothing in it when I mean to leave. Can I gaze out dramatically over my kingdom as the week comes to a close? Excellent. Oh, I can't actually end the week from here. Oops. Alright, I sent out a pigeon to Etten. The general is exploring Wollamy. Okay, time to end the week. Okay, so my gold is kind of bad. I'm hoping I will start to fix that next week. I don't remember how many more weeks I have to pay back the loan. God, why is the general so expensive? Yeah, I can't really afford anything. Oh, wait. I'm getting 1 more gold in taxes now that the people are happier. Okay, then. That's starting to pay off a bit. So I'm almost 14, 17, 18. I'm close to breaking even. Once the loan wears off, I'll be able to make money. Though it might be tempting to just immediately take a loan again. Which I might do, because the sooner I buy the training grounds, the more useful it's going to be. Ah. So many problems. Week 12.
Your Grace, how is our investigation going?
Terribly. I have found this animal tooth, but I don't know how it ended up in our castle.
I have prepared a table for you in the council chamber where you can inspect the items. We should invite and question the lords. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Always remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. While we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances, too.
First General, what news? Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village had problems with folks stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard, and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful, and he paid me with this gold. Holy shit! Good job, General! Oh my god, 11 gold? That's awesome! You might have just saved the kingdom in the short term. Anyway, hey, Lord Etten, what's this I hear about drugs? How may I be of service, Your Grace? I know why you need the spices. I have heard what you need those spices for. Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's going to get out to people anyway. If we're the ones selling it, then at least we are the ones profiting. You just pass it on, don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in this operation. And in return, I will always be at your service. I have a location near Beltoys that has some problems with the locals. Send an agent its way, and maybe he could give us a hand. Also, if anything out of the ordinary happens, then make sure I'm the first to know. We need to keep an eye on other sellers. If anyone comes selling, make sure to buy a pack or two. I will be able to double your earnings. If you do right by me, I will be sure to do right by you. I will give you my men, gold, and supplies. Absolutely. The Crown will sell drugs. I will see what can be done. I will see. That's the spirit. I'm going to make us rich, Your Grace. With the gold from our business, you won't even need a Tana to aid you in battle. Look, I will throw in something extra for your efforts. Alongside 230 men, I will throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise. The Ratovians won't know what hit them. Oh, and, I think I just remembered something about the night Talis died. I'd had a fair bit to drink at this stage, so everything was kind of blurry. But I did see someone in the gardens that night when I was watering the flowers. If you haven't already, you might want to poke around in there. So you're welcome, Your Grace. Okay. I don't think I can trust him, but I need his money. I mean, I can trust him to act in his own self-interest, if nothing else. You may take your leave. Your Grace.
Etten's offer is very generous, Your Grace. We can certainly use his hounds and army in the battle. But as promising as trading dust sounds, it could cause problems later. If we decide to help Etten, we can be sure that Lurs will cancel his offer of an army.
We should help Etten. The gold we make from selling dust would solve a lot of our problems. Our people would be happier if we could offer them more gold.
Of course, Your Grace. In that case, you should send a general to Beltoys. Buy as much dust as you can afford so we can give it to Etten and make a profit on it. After we have done this, we should invite Etten back to the castle to close up the deal. We should also keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Well, let's go join the war on drugs on the side of the drugs. Anyway, what's up, Sidani? Is that a new pet you're hiding there, silly pickle?
Your Grace, may I introduce to you the Stabber,
Oh, no!
the Hedgehog.
How did you come up with this? What is this all about?
Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hansen?
No.
Hansen was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. Turned out that the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hansen turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds.
Huh. This story sounds familiar. I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale.
Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monsters.
Witcher reference.
It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. See, I will turn the Stabber into a prince.
A prince?
Oh, it's not for me, Father. Once a Stabber is a prince, he can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she will like him more than Ivo. Then she and Dusty can come back to the castle.
Fine, keep the Stabber. Very well, keep the Stabber close to you, but don't lose him. And don't stab yourself.
It's not the Stabber, it's the Stabber! The Stabber is on a mission, and he is about to stab someone.
At least she will be occupied?
I'm not sure if that's a good thing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any others. There have been casualties. They've killed an entire family. We are counting on help from your general, Your Grace. We should keep an eye on these bandits, make sure the Radovians are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior.
Sorry. I can't help everyone. Ready your pitchforks and keep your eyes open. Maybe they won't show up again. We would feel safer with a royal army at our side, but I understand. Yeah, I need the general to help me with my drug operation. Sorry. Alright, I was supposed to check out the gardens. Let me check that out first. See if I can find what Lord... What? This paving stone looks like it was moved. If I could get something sharp and thin to lift it... A sword would be too thick. Needs to be something smaller. Okay. Surely not the tooth.
Yes, Father?
Stay safe. Okay, so that brick is very obvious. So I need like a dagger or something. That to me seems like the best. No, this would be stupid. Okay, no, it doesn't let me try to use it on that. I can't go full adventure game on it. Hey, can I borrow a dagger? Oh, like your knitting needles.
Darling?
Lord Etten visited me. Turns out he's trading oracle dust and wants my help with it. Lord Lurs doesn't approve of the business. He thinks it's bad for people. Both of the lords have promised to lend us their armies if we help them. But really, I don't know what to think about it. No, I absolutely know what to think about it. We're helping the drugs.
Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people?
It sells like crazy! We could make some extra gold, which we can use to help people in need. What do you think?
I mean, I hear God's servants use it, so I'm sure it's fine. After the war with Redovia, if things start going wrong, we can always stop sporting Etten.
Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about it.
It's fine, dear. Let me know if you need to discuss anything else.
See you later. Also, I need to borrow a needle. Yeah! Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what... Yes. Yeah, the needles. Okay, there we go. I got it! A piece of paper. Oh, this appears to be some sort of letter. Has a map of the castle. It reads, "Find one in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass." Oh, was poison. "Be seen by no one." Sounds like an instruction letter to whoever poured poison in Talus's wine. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It would be too costly. So it could be someone with money, so it could actually be Etten. Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who has written this. Do I get to see it? No. Alas. Well, new piece of evidence. Let me see if the wife has any insights. I have found this letter in the gardens. Contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers, like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it?
This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general if he knows of anyone who decorates their letters in such a manner. If he is available, he'll probably be at the wall.
Oh, I probably won't, because I sent him out already, right? Or has he not left yet? Crap. Well, I'll just have to ask him next week. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, right. Thank you, game, for reminding me of that. Lena would be a huge get. I feel like I need to prioritize here. Still, if I'm going to get Etten's money, it might be wiser to focus on someone who can give me... Well, Lena gives me both, and she gives me a lot... Yeah, Lena is just objectively the correct choice. At this point. I definitely need to keep paying the general. That extra infusion of gold was a fucking godsend. I could throw a carnival. Would leave me a little thin on supplies, but it's not often that people ask me for, like... The biggest ask for supplies I've seen yet has been 12 at one time. So I think this might be okay. Plus, it'll start to boost taxes and, like... we gotta get our economy up and running. So, let me go that route. But before the week begins in earnest, Why does my daughter have a mop? Well, that's a problem for slightly in the future me. I'm going to grab some food to munch on and re-up my water. This will be a bit of a longer break, so feel free to get up and stretch your legs a little bit. You won't be missing anything. Be like 5 minutes-ish, so I'll just be running some ads. So I'll be back in a bit. I got more in me yet. And let's continue fixing the kingdom through the powers of selling drugs and distracting the people with bread and circuses. Other such things, you know, for the greater good. Obviously. Be right back. Oh, you didn't read the stream title? Fair, fair. I do like to not just repeat the stream title when I do Discord, like, promos. I don't know if that's counterintuitive, but it does require me to think up more things. But I return with an immensely healthy lunch. This is kind of an unfortunate pileup of, like, my Instant Pot, which I use to cook, like, truly 95% of my meals, broke on me. So I had to order a replacement in the meantime. I've been, like, getting takeout and stuff. So I have leftover pizza, and then from the ugly Christmas sweater party I went to last night, I have some homemade cookies I took home, because everyone but me all brought more stuff, and we had just a truly obscene amounts of, like, desserts and snacks and things that people just kind of picked at a little bit, and there was so much left at the end of the night. My sister was like, please take stuff. And plenty of people just, like, slipped out without taking even what they'd brought, so I'm kind of queued up to have the most sugary week I've had in quite some time. Because, like, I can't let them go to waste, right? And then just, pizza because pizza. Alright, General. Lord Etton's wares were successfully protected, just as you requested, Your Grace. That's all. Okay.
Dear father, my husband, King Ivo, is very good to me. He has done everything to make me feel at home. I spend most of my days reading books and learning about Atana. King Ivo wishes me to grow familiar with their traditions. We start each day with a prayer, followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later I learn more about the history of Atana and its geography. Last week I met Paloma, the king's mother. She's poorly, but King Ivo says he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Yours, Lorsulia.
Snickerdoodles, heck yeah. I primarily have what my sister calls cocoa cookies. They're like chocolate cookies that have, like, marshmallows in the center with, like, a chocolate drizzle and sprinkles over them. They straight up taste better than, like, a cup of hot chocolate. They're made of magic. They're so good. And then just some, classic chocolate chip and M&M cookies. And then one of my sister's friends brought, like, some imported British cookies, or I suppose they would have called them biscuits. And those are all right. Okay, see you in 12 hours. No, literally, like, I'm eating all the cocoa cookies I have left now on stream. Otherwise, they will not last. They're the best ones, by far.
Ivo certainly wants his wife to understand their ways.
I'm not sure I like it. We should ask Lorsulia about something else. Ask her about the cat. Please let me there. I'm putting on my coat. Nope, sorry. You have to be a tier 3 subscriber for me to save cookies for you. Ask her about the cat. Tell her Sidani keeps pestering me.
Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks.
Lady Lena. What's up? How can I convince you to lend your forces to our cause? Also, weren't you at the wedding as well? You could be the culprit.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talus. Although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lurs has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help, for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually.
Oh, god damn it. Again?
I would like your daughter, Asalia, to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Redovia. Along with the men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So, what do you say? I mean... Crap. Let me think on this. I could really use her support. But, like, do I really want to speedrun marrying away all my daughters? It probably won't let you while you're in the middle of the 3-month sub, actually. That's really funny. Also, that absolutely would have made me panic, because if I see anyone tier 3 sub to me, I'm like, why? I don't even think I have emotes set up for tier 3. And maybe I don't need her help? But God. It would be historically accurate, that's true. Yeah. I gotta think of this like Crusader Kings. Yeah, that's a fair agreement. These times are tough, and we should support each other. But let us celebrate once Redovia is defeated. Oh, that's most wonderful. I will get my little boy ready. I hope Asali will look just as beautiful as her sister. Oh, and as for Redovia, my men will join you in the battle as promised, Your Grace. Hell yeah! And I don't even have to pay for a wedding. Yet. Oh! Hey, Asalia, so I'm glad you were right there, as I decided your future for you. Saves me the trouble of having to tell you later. What are you doing here with this brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you won't. I'd better start sweeping before she finds me. So why did you even come to me? Huh. I don't know how to react to this. Anyway, peasant. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I'm the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I've asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak. Because of all the recent rains, the area around it is flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. A worshipping oak? Are you praying to a tree? Yes, Your Grace, it's the tree of the god of thunder. A symbol of love and life filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. Well, I can't send the general. He's too valuable. I could refuse to help the cult. But you know what? Maybe we could get religious fanatics to join the army. Take this gold and pay someone to help you. You should find someone in the market that you can hire. Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much. Not to say I wasn't expecting you to help us. I'll make sure our people know about your good heart. I hope your tree is going to be alright. Oh god. You again. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested.
silk, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things, am I right? Tell me more. I'm listening. Oh, Han, how fantastic! You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfactions for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have 1 pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 5 gold. It'll be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. Your place in my dungeons. 1 pack for 7 gold, because then we can turn it around to our good friend, Lord Etten, who I need to send a invite to. 1 pack should be enough. Dabulous! You won't be disappointed, our product is of the finest quality. Pleasure to do business with you, Your Grace.
I think we should check in with Etten, Your Grace. We've done some tasks for him, so he might be ready for an alliance now.
And because we're broke as fuck. When you make an alliance, the allies' name will turn green, but when you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Okay, yeah, so King Talus is dead and King Ivo is pissed. Okay. So I need to ask the general about the letter. Your Grace, have a look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It has unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I've never seen such elegant writing neither. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? Ooh. Yeah, this is pretty important. Please do. Please do it discreetly, and don't mention it's about Talus's death. We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come and see me in the throne room if you find anything. Yes, Your Grace. That's all. I'll be on my way. Keep up the good work, Stan. Yes, Your Grace. Hey, so I married away another one of our daughters.
Darling,
What did Asalia do? You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle? This must have been serious.
oh Eric. She's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her.
Oh, gods.
It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric.
I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if I said no, she'd still do it in secret.
I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her. Especially now Luli is not here.
About that, what do you think about finding Asalia, Prince? Lady Lena came to me with a proposition.
Asalia, she's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle.
I know, but we are in a very difficult situation. I'm not sure if I can prove my innocence during the royal trial. And if I can't, we'll need as much help as we can get from other lords.
We've already given away one of our daughters to get help in this battle.
I know. It's not how I imagined finding husbands for my daughters. This has been a very difficult decision, but there is no other choice.
I know we really need the help, but is there really no other way?
I don't think so. Lady Lena doesn't live far away. At least we'll be able to see Asalia often.
Alright then, should I start preparing for another wedding?
No, honey. We'll deal with all the preparations after the battle.
That's fine. I hope everything will work out well.
The queen's like, God damn it, I really need to start, like, sitting in when Eric is making these decisions. Next, we need to get our 6-year-old betrothed. Oh, I can't talk to her about what happened. Okay, so Pigeon's been sent. General has his mission. Good to end the week. Okay. And, okay, yes, Lady Lena is now lending things to our cause, and we are done paying the bank back. Fantastic. Oh, Carnival truly is one use. Okay, so I can't do that anymore. I'm sorry, the army costs 13 supplies now? Oh shit, okay, so I need to start shoring up my supplies in a hurry. Oh dear. Well, let me save my gold for now. I think. Preparing the general is definitely what I need to do. Eventually. But there's no rush on it. I think. I hope. A letter. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Can you make any sense out of it, Audrey?
I'm afraid just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with oracle dust, though.
Makes sense.
We should pass this on to either Lurs or Etten. It's your call, Your Grace.
Well, our good buddy is right here, so let's break bad. How may I be of service, Your Grace? The secret message is for you. I found this message. Ah, perfect. I've done your tasks. I have done what you have asked. Yes, I know. With your help, I have managed to set up a network of connections to help with the distribution of our product. How does it feel to be a leader in the market? Our wares will soon take over the world. Hell yeah. I have some dust for you. I brought some dust just like you asked me. Fabulous! Thank you. Cool. I feel like even though we're in bed with Etten, I shouldn't show him the letter. Not yet. Let me let the general finish his investigation first. You may take your leave. Your Grace.
This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week.
Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles, and it's all getting out of hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time, but some local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. First it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Though my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers, but the panders essentially took over my tavern. They cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Most every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and we'll have to close down. Interesting. Because I think if I tell them to be happy for the extra money, eventually they will take over the tavern, and they probably won't agree to send money back to the crown. So we gotta support our boy. You should kick the panders out. You should protect your tavern before they take over. I imagine this will only get worse. You'll rebuild your business in no time, I'm sure. Good call, Your Grace, but how can I? I'm only a weak man. They have bodyguards who can take me out with one punch. Perhaps if you could send a general for a few weeks to help out. I can't send a general. The general is currently away. Then what do I do, Your Grace? Come back another time. I'll have the general help you out. I want to help, but my resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, Your Grace. So we'll come back in 2 weeks' time. Okay. So I gotta make sure I leave the general free.
Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse.
Oh boy.
I've researched more into it.
I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sadani.
Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise.
A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. It's 1 gold and this is adorable. Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it.
Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one?
Oh, my silly pickle. I honestly don't know.
That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself.
Oh. Nothing to attend to yet. Sick expert question subjects. Okay. So it's telling me what I need to do with the evidence. So there's 1 more piece of evidence I haven't found yet. Well, doesn't seem to be anything else to do, so end the week. Oh, right. I should definitely invite a lord. Lurs is pissed at me now. So I need someone who's gonna shore me up with supplies, so that seems like Noaxi. Will also give me a decent amount of soldiers. Yeah. Okay. Army upkeep is 20 supplies? Oh god. Well, we're now doing pretty damn good on cash. I'll probably have to accept a loan from the food bank until I can secure the alliance of some lords who are going to give me some more damn supplies. Also, how bad is it if I don't pay for 1 week? I lose 17 men. That's not that bad. I mean, I am gaining 18 supplies per week. I can keep going for now. What about money? I think the training grounds. Because the general is going to return. Then I'll need to send him to help the tavern bro. So the stables I'm not going to have a use for right away. And I assume it's a while before I have to fight the battle? So training grounds makes the most sense, I think. Pigeon.
Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that you will keep to your promise. Bayran, the King of Redovia.
Okay, so now I have a timeline. Okay, I can work with this.
They know. They will come to get another daughter.
14 weeks? That's too soon.
We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances and hope Ivo will help us.
14. Okay, 14 weeks is bad, but we're already getting set up for it. This is not so bad.
You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed.
Redovia is coming. 14 weeks. We need to make allies. Prepare for battle.
Calm down. You're fretting worse than me. Everything is going to be fine. We have plenty of time to prepare. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age you are more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself.
How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army!
Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now. You still have work left to do.
You're right. I'd better get on with things. Yeah, I do think that was a bit of an overreaction, King.
Your Grace, I hope you are fine.
I'm feeling a little better, yes. Did anything happen while it was gone?
No, everything's the same. About the letter, we need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on these evidence items for the royal trial. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks.
Of course, Audrey. I agree. We shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's get to it. How are our battle preparations going? Is our army ready to confront the enemy?
We are in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivo will support us with his army. Our scouts reported that we would need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers.
Okay, so we're well on our way. I was wondering why it was like the 1,000 was so key in like the week summary. Your Grace, I haven't found out anything specific about the decorations from the letter. But the word is that the kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of our northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Okay, not a... I'm sorry, you're identified as Dragon Slayer?
Your Grace, it is I! Noxie the Dragon Slayer bowing low before you, also known as Gruffos the Great. Wanos the Wise, Pieter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Until, well, you know, the food was first class, but amongst all the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself.
You're the famous Dragon Slayer? Yeah, play along with this idiocy, Eric. You're the famous Dragon Slayer.
Oh, yes, I'm quite accustomed to my fame preceding my arrivals.
It is my pleasure to meet you.
Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace?
With pleasure. I'm all ears.
The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared, desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current. She kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids, I mean, your grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Devon, seeking further challenges. So I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creatures await me here staining your beautiful land?
There's a monster of a man. You gotta play into his, like... well, not delusions, but... his ego. There's a monster. Peasants mention the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem. Redovia. Redovia! Well, I never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas, crush more men's bones under its heavy hooves, breathe fire. Everything at once. Redovia has an army. They are fierce and brutal, and they are coming after my daughter. An army? I see. Well, that is a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Grofos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies. I will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I am sure. And in return, I ask for... oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Noxie aiding the King of Davern in a real battle. They will write fine songs about this. Wow, okay, that was easy. Love it. Well, Monster Slayer, what do you know about this large tooth? Looks like an animal tooth. Would you know anything about it? That is an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where such a tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, your grace. Sadly, I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, Noxie. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. This letter is on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? I wouldn't know. I don't receive many letters, your grace. I'm always traveling, so letters never reach me. That's all. That'll be all for now. As you please, your grace. Wow, that went so well. We take those. We take those. I'm close to 1,000 men already. Oh god, it's you.
Your garage. May I have your audience, please? I went to do some fishing. Like I always do, your grace. As foolish as I fell asleep, yes. Stupid stuff, and I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. It's the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Hannah. If she saw what a mess I am, she'd put me right onto my plash. It's all my fault, your grass. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. So I took everybody out on my boat. And then the storm came. And it just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know your grass. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day and I fish to pass time. But now I don't even have my rod. Please, your grass, spare the old man. If I could ask for a piece of gold, I swear I would buy a fishing rod and nothing else.
I mean, this is the same guy that came to being like, hey, can I get a gold to buy booze? So I feel like he's probably snowing me still. Just he's come back with more of a story. So I'm gonna tell him to get the hell out of here. I told you not to waste my time. Next time you come here, you'll end up in our dungeons. I am not joking.
Of course, your grass. I am out of here in no time.
Oh, Lady Ilda?
Rumors spread fast, your grace. I've heard what's coming from behind the mountains. I can help. I want to. However, there's a small catch, as you probably anticipated. These times aren't easy for any of us, and so I have a favor to ask. A delicate matter, actually. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family.
Curse? What curse?
They say that if their son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up.
Can the curse be lifted? Is there a way to lift the spell?
There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the pain. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this?
Thank you for the information. Thank you for the warning.
You're most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Asalia's marriage arrangement, though.
I will consider your advice, be sure. That sounds like a blatant lie to be like, oh, well, I could set... your daughter could marry my son instead, and instead I could have a tie to the royal family. Yeah, no. Asalia will marry the cursed prince.
Your Grace, I've come to tell you the water from the oak is cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they are so happy now. Brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne room.
Well, thank you, I think. I hope it really does.
I'll just leave it by the window.
This oak bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. Ominous. Your Grace, I bring you a magical thing of magical splendor. It is only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. And when it senses the lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it will be a real asset to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. How can I be sure this thing works?
Try it yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie or truth.
Huh. I feel like I gotta tell a lie. I'm Audrey the Fourth. It's my real birth name.
See, I wasn't lying, Your Grace.
So, how much do you want for this thing?
Only 18 gold, Your Grace. This is a very good price for a lie detector.
I mean... I hate this. God. I mean, they're apparently dragons, so, like, this could be real. Can I try and bargain him down? I don't know if this thing will work, but my daughter would be quite happy with it.
Fine, Your Grace. Just make sure she doesn't lose it. Let me just set it all up.
All set.
Take care, Your Grace.
Sonati's gonna love this. I should go and find her later.
Audrey's like, I'm glad that you're spending our kingdom's gold on such productive things, Your Grace. Truly, your wisdom is infinite. And he's like, oh my god, why is this the king I'm saddled with?
Your Grace.
Come and see me in the throne room. I have something to show you. You're gonna love it.
Just let me finish feeding Stabber, Father. I'll come later.
Fine, silly pickle. I'll wait for you in the throne room. I want to see where this goes. Like a magical rooster. Oh wait, is it gonna be like, it takes place in a different week? Yeah, that must be it. General, have you heard anything new? No, apparently not. Alright. Oh, right, yeah. I guess I'll have the General investigate the one place that I have left. Go forth, General. I should invite an ally, too. So, from my allies, I'm getting... Wait, only 5 gold? Wait, no, Etten is... Oh, wait, does that show my income? That would make sense. Oh. No, it's my current resources, idiot. I could question Lena about the purse. I didn't use that lightly, but that does not seem like a good productive use of my time. Basher or Grego seem like a... Grego, that looks like it might be like a feather in his hat? He might be a hunter. He might know about the tooth. So let me invite him. Still have 14 weeks until Redovia comes. Supplies are getting pretty thin. Maybe I don't pay the army? I feel like that should be a last resort, though. Yeah. Because it's such a hassle to get more soldiers. Delicious cookies. God, between that and what I had last night, I've had more sugar in one weekend than I usually have in a week. Oof.
I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. He is not a bad person, but it's likely Davern would just become part of Atana.
We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not so easy anymore.
Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace.
Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Redovia. Yeah, so okay, we can't have the princesses inherit, which unfortunate, but understandable given the setting. All right, General, what is your report?
Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I've helped him out in return. He gave me this gold.
God damn! Money coming in hand over fist.
You have sent a pigeon for me?
I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you've heard about our upcoming battle with Redovia.
I have, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. I want to help. So here's my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvek van Gogh, Manowski, Pisac, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. Be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvek van Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies.
Wow, that painting must mean a lot to you.
Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally, so invite me whenever you are ready.
A painting for supplies and men? This is a no-brainer. I'll get the painting ready as soon as I'm done with my duties.
Fabulous. I cannot wait. I'll be waiting for the pigeon.
I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
Do you have beasts in your dungeons, Eric? You had better find a hunter to deal with this.
I have this letter. Take a look at the drawings on this letter, Grego. Could you tell me anything about them?
These plants look like rowan trees. These trees grant protection from evil witches and their curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's cradles. So a lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter.
Thank you, Grego. This is very useful information. I think that is all. Thank you for visiting.
Goodbye, Your Grace.
Your Grace, I come from the tavern. Like I said before, people are only visiting for the girls. Attracts customers, panders, yep. You should kick the panders out. I will send a general. I'll send a general. He will make sure they don't bother you anymore. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, you shouldn't expect your share of the income for some time. I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. Well, shit. Well, that's fine. I'm getting additional income from, like, the lords I'm allying with, and I've got kind of a lot of gold at the moment. Amazingly.
Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just wanted to bring the greatest of blessings to you, Your Grace. We are forever in your debt.
I'm sorry, my magical cock says you're lying. I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon.
We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again.
But Magical Rooster, why would he lie to me about it? Share with me your words of wisdom. You're so right, Magical Cock.
I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services.
Borrowing some supplies would not be a terrible idea, but... I mean, borrowing some supplies being a good idea, is that just the end of the sentence? Until I can shore up more from gaining allies? So hard to know. Because my gold situation's pretty good for now. Because in the end, it's like a temporary boost of supplies for having to pay 10 supplies down the road. And I could always just have the army starve that week. Versus right now, I'm on track to have the army starve sooner. Yeah, screw it. I want to borrow supplies. Thank you for your services, banker man. The Bank dei Florentini is always happy to help.
Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again? Perhaps later in the gardens? You said we could do this again, Father.
Very well. I had better keep to my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I will catch up with you in just a bit.
Great, I will see you in the gardens.
Off she goes. I'd better check up on her.
A rooster? He's black! Oh gosh! You are the bestest father in the world! Oh boy, you are so beautiful! The Stabber's going to adore you! Thank you, Your Grace!
Take good care of him, silly pickle.
I love you, Father!
Oh, bless her.
I can at least do right by one daughter out of 3. At the very least. So what's going on here in the council chamber?
Your Grace!
How is your mission? Did you turn Stabber into a prince yet?
No, not yet, Your Grace. He loves his rooster, I think, though he doesn't really want to ride it. I think I need to make Stabber help me in some way, so I owe him a promise. I know what I can do. Send him on a mission.
Just don't do anything silly, silly pickle. And don't hurt yourself.
Yes, Your Grace.
Can I pet Stabber? Do you mind if I pet him?
Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't
Yep. Ouch!
stab yourself.
Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Okay, yeah, so I have the information about the letter. Ruined trees and the Northern Lords. Okay, I still have nothing on the tooth, which is troubling. I gotta get a hunter. And they had mentioned I would be able to hire a witch, too. I don't know if those just unlock over time. Oh! Who's your friend?
Yes, Father?
Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with.
Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I?
I haven't seen you before. Who are you?
This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party?
The one you were not supposed to go to?
Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See, I can never get her.
You're good with the sword. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya?
My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks.
And he lets you play with swords?
Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike. That's what my father says.
Your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you?
My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks.
That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? You're not Radovian, are you?
They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants. Sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys.
Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight. I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation.
Thank you, Your Grace. I'll pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit.
My pleasure. Wanted to ask about Sidani. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sidani wants to stab people. Is there any chance that you talked her into it?
Oh, so you've heard about the Stabber! Don't look at me. Sidani came up with the name. Sidani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father.
Makes sense. I'll head off now. Just don't cut yourselves. I'll leave you to it. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off.
Thank you, Father. We won't.
Cut your fingers off or come screaming me when you do. Don't answer that. Okay, I think the painting that Lord wants is in the bedchamber. Ah, I got it. I need to invite Grego to give him that painting. Pretty stupid that he wouldn't just be willing to literally just, like, wait around for me for it, but whatever. Allies. Sometimes lords are busy. This will be shown with a red arrow next to the lord's profile. Okay, that's interesting, but I'm already allied with her. Okay, and that's why the red arrow's been next to King Ivo the whole time, because he's busy and can't accept our invitation. Wait, I can invite the banker back? Specifically? That's interesting, but no, invite Grego. We need his supply tithe. And that'll do it for the week. Shouldn't have thrown that damn carnival. I'm getting closer and closer to having the army that we need. Training grounds give me 10 men. Does that... No, it doesn't really offset for not feeding the army. Okay, yeah, and I've lost my income from the tavern, but that's fine. Because I... Oh, I don't pay the general while he's away? Interesting. Okay, then. So then let me pay for having the general prepared for battle. Because that seems very important to have someone, you know, available to lead our damn army. And... Staples could be good too. I can pay for that next week, though, assuming I don't have anything that comes up that's going to need me to pay a large sum of money, though. I can't imagine what that would be. Taxes are continuing to tick up a little bit. So cool. Things are going all right. I feel reasonably happy with how things are progressing. I was going to say, is Grego the only one visiting?
Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the center. Be quick. Yours sincerely.
This letter has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey?
Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it.
This must be important. We'd better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is.
I have marked this location on the map for you, Your Grace.
Well, I'm not going to be able to do it for a minute, because he's helping our tavern friend. Lord Grego.
Your Grace?
I have a painting for you. I took down the stork painting, just like you asked.
Oh, that is amazing. Thank you very much. It'll look wonderful with the rest of my collection.
So is our deal done? Is that all?
Of course. Did you not think I'd keep my word? You can count on my army to stand by you in the battle. I'm sure you'll win anyway. If you have any other paintings, I will gladly buy them.
I'll see what else I can find. That's all. Thank you for visiting.
Goodbye, Your Grace.
Damn, I almost got 1,000 men.
Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now.
I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I have sat down on some living pincushion, it would seem. It squeaked, and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do?
The Stabber.
The Stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. Witch? I think I might have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also.
A witch!
Aye, some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself just as a well-read woman. At your service.
We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. It would be a great addition to our roster of agents.
Can you help this man? Very well then. Can you help this man?
Yes, I think I can help this poor soul. Come, I'll make you an ointment to help with the swelling.
Perfect. Another agent joins our ranks.
It's my honor, Your Grace. I'll also be able to help during the battle, if you need me.
Thank you, Alina. Sadani won't be happy about the Stabber. I'd better let her know.
I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace.
You will be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary, Your Grace. We can just pay her whenever we need her.
That's great! Cool. Witch recruited. Let us rain curses down upon my enemies. And boy howdy, am I gonna make a lot of enemies. Probably.
Your Grace, Pendalar village has been raided. They were men dressed in red and black and with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their banners. That's the Radovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing! Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. Must have just been a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands.
Well, I don't have my general available, unfortunately. So I can... Dear God. I can aid your village with supplies. If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you have survived can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark and have someone patrolling the area at all times.
Is that all, Your Grace? We're just told to let them do whatever they want and run away from them. That's nonsense.
It's for the best. Believe me.
Fine. Your Grace, we'll relocate as close to the castle as possible.
Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say?
I say go fuck yourself. I have no need of your men. I have the training grounds, pumping out 10 men for free for me each week. I'm not interested in your offer.
Fine, we will be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you will change your mind by then or get our gold ready.
Well... Hey, so the Stabber got sat on?
Your Grace.
I bring news about your hedgehog. Oh! Her hedgehog's just dead. Oh. Oh, I didn't fully grasp that, but I guess a hedgehog is not big. Sedani, your hedgehog passed away.
The stabber? Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. No, I wasn't ready. Tell me. Did he complete his mission at least? His final quest?
Mission? What mission? Sedani, did you send a hedgehog in a mission?
Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father.
You can't send hedgehogs on missions. They can hardly follow any instructions.
That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog.
I guess.
How else was he supposed to help me?
Please don't do this again. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it.
But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Norlor Sulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. Next time I will find a fiercer agent. I will train him and he will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain.
Oh, Sedani, my silly pickle. At least we still have the magical cock. Alright, does the witch have anything useful for me?
Your Grace, how can I help?
With nothing, apparently. So, having the witch explore this hidden hut with this, like, mysterious letter seems like the best way to go about it. I think. Send the witch. Now then, I am a little tempted to invite... No, I need to continue shoring up supplies. Let me see if I can get Masha on my side. I still don't have that damn third piece of evidence. And for that matter, do I have any more paintings that I could sell? I could, but I don't really need the gold, I guess. That probably just does it for the week, then? Yeah. European Bite. We've announced a war. Allies for life. Carrying on a curse. Let's see the Dragon Slayer. Stork painting. Gifted it to the Art Lord. Wine cellar. I still have nothing on. Well, maybe the forest will give me something. We'll have to see. Oh god, we're getting so low on supplies now. But hey, I'm up to almost 1,000 men, which is good. And I can afford to pay the witch and the general, which is fantastic. Oh, it costs 20 supplies to prepare the witch. Maybe I have the army starve for a turn, which loses me, how many men? 24 men? That's fine. And instead I prepare the witch for battle. Yes, and I will also construct the stables. Yeah, we're giving up a little to gain some. Because really it's only like I'm losing 14 men, because I have 24 men lost, and then the training grounds spits out 10 more anyway. So it's fine. Grevno, week 18. General, what is your report? Your Grace, I've helped the tavern owner get rid of the panders. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived. I'm glad you've managed to put an end to it.
Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the flooring.
Did you find anything else?
No, Your Grace, the place was empty apart from lots of dried rosemary.
Hello, Cody. I am enacting my reign of terror by being generous to peasants and helping the people with their problems. I really thought this game would let me be evil a lot more. How you doing? How's your Sunday?
Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I will pay you back in a week, he said. I will break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest.
I know the type.
Now I hear he's off to Calidar, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Calid's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew, then?
It can be tricky. Or, I mean, there is always the option of getting groceries delivered. But, hey, you got the whole rest of the day to build up that motivation.
I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that.
So, you want gold. Oh, crap. I should have held off on building the stables. I don't have that kind of money to spare. I don't think I can help. Besides, if I lend you the money, I'll probably end up the same way you have. I hope you find this fellow.
In that case, I'm sorry to bother you, Grace. I guess not everyone is as naive as I was. Gods, Jonas made a real fool out of me. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemary. He was bragging about doing some deal with you.
Yes, he visited me.
I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemary is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these wonderful artworks and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable. These artists definitely deserve recognition, but he believes only his artwork is true art.
Gonna watch this till I get hungry enough to move. Well, alright. I'll keep you company until then.
I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned.
Of course. Thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. You didn't give me a chance to ally with you. Your Grace, the General helped to throw the panders out of my tavern. I must say, he was very handy. The men and the ladies have moved to another inn down the village. I've lost most of my customers, so it's going to be a while before I start making any profits again. That's fine. I wish you good luck in rebuilding your business. And please, don't allow this to happen again. Of course, Your Grace.
Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot! Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax, but we knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods.
Babushka? Metal Gear?
Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows.
So, this happened not long after my own court witch showed up? Maybe they're the same person?
She has been around forever. She is short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old, wrinkly skin. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long, they hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head, with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another, clicky-de-clock, clicky-de-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look her in her eyes.
What can I do about this?
I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind.
That's very silly. I'm kind of drowning in gold at the moment. And I'd rather keep my general, so take this gold and hire someone. This should be enough to pay someone to go on a watch overnight.
No one is going to want to do this, Your Grace. Everyone is terrified.
Look into other villages. I'm sure you can find some Starker. Yeah, just hire an outsider to watch over you. I'm sure that'll make everyone feel better. But hey, it did give me a boost to morale, so we take those. Sorry, I think being around so many people last night, I think I caught some minor cold or something. Very mucusy today. Okay, and then other peasant. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray, and we can't fit everyone in a barn no more. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We'll be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. 23 gold? Yeah, I can send the witch to help with your church. I guess. Sure. She will be able to help bring positive spirits to the shrine. May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon me. Alright, more morale, which means more taxes for me. Oh god, what's going on, wife?
Darling,
I have a lead on the investigation. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death. A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Branca. I've had a general explore the location. He found this vial. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talus.
its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this vial to a court witch.
Oh, the one I just sent out for 2 weeks to help some stupid fucking peasants? Build a church. Oops.
See what she can tell us about it.
That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. Oops! Oh well. Well, I can send out the general to investigate somewhere. This seems like an excellent place because it should be near to where the Radovians would cross over into the kingdom. So let me have the general explore there, see what he can find. And then, there was a matter with Grego about burning paintings, but I don't know if I really care about that. I don't think I really care about that. Truthfully. But it could be the way to secure an alliance with Masha if I question him about it. And she gives me what I need most, supplies. Like gold? I'm doing pretty good on gold. So let me talk to Grego. See what he has to say for himself. But also have a painting ready to sell to him. Just in case. General sent out. I think that should be everything. But let me look in the council chamber. Seek expert, question suspects. I've still got nothing on the stupid tooth. Well, it's all for the week. Still have 11 weeks until Rodovia comes, which is not bad at all. Oh boy. supply situation is getting very precarious. The army might have to start starving for some more turns. But for now, I'm good. Barely. Barely. And the witch just pays for herself while she's out on assignment, I guess. Which is kind of wild, but... Grevno, week 19. General, let's have your report. An old lady in the nearby forest needed help with wolves that keep stealing her chickens. I've quickly dealt with them, Your Grace. She gave me some supplies, thank God. She gave me some supplies in return. 16 supplies, General! General, my boy! You've saved the kingdom again. Holy shit. Ah.
Your Grace?
I found this vial. I found this near Bronca. Can you tell me anything about it?
It's a used glass vial. I'm not sure what more I could tell you, Your Grace.
I've heard what you need those paintings for. Lady Ada told me what you were doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector.
Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionist. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work. So I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them. So what? It harms no one.
Yeah, I don't actually care. I guess you're right. As long as you pay for the artwork.
Of course I do. I pay premium prices too.
On that note, I have another painting for you to buy so you can burn it. I don't care. I need money. Hey, Mad Max. Just ruling with my reign of terror, making a series of terrible decisions for this kingdom. How goes your Sunday? Take a look at this one.
Fabulous. I will take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that all right?
Yes, I'll take 18 pieces of gold.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
That's all. That's all I have. Thank you for visiting.
Goodbye, Your Grace.
It's good to be streaming. I keep having to have little interruptions to it, and it always bothers me. Anyway, dirty unwashed peasant, what have you have? Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? I mean, I did literally just get 18 gold. If this could buy me some goodwill, like, it doesn't actually matter if his, like, potions and magic stuff works, so long as it makes the citizens happy. Bread and circuses. Bread and circuses. Thank you for helping our people. That's very kind of you. Take this gold. It should be enough to stock up on ingredients. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll order everything immediately. Okay. Cool. Got even more morale. Orlando? What the hell kind of name is Torlando? I love it. Ahem. To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Torlando the Wonderful, writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance, the popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yellis, Calendar, Baravia, and Radovia, of which I remain silent for the known reasons. Very well. What can I do for you?
Your Grace, if I may, I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. The story about royal intrigues, oaths to the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work?
Sure? I am open to art of all kinds, he said 5 minutes after selling off a painting after confronting the lord who he sold it to about burning paintings that he buys.
The poem is, for now, entitled Kupalnaka. The moon shines so bright high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night.
Do people actually read this stuff?
Of course, there is no greater writer greater than I am. The problem is I cannot continue. I have hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would really get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze.
No. My general was reserved for dealing with important matters, not for wasting time writing poems.
That is scandalous. No respectable king would refuse to help me, Orlando the Wonderful. Wait till people hear about this.
Oh no. Anyway.
Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses.
Here's 12 gold. We have been affected by the floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources.
That is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you!
Hell yeah. Oh, right, is the witch... The witch is not back yet, is she? Right. Hey, General, have you heard anything more about this tooth that I still can find absolutely no information on? Great. Good deal. Okay, so Grego I'm allied with. Haven't checked in with Violet. Haven't checked in with
Yovan.
Yovan has, like, a thing, so... Yeah, I haven't talked to this lord yet, so I should keep gathering info, I guess. Also, the Dragon Slayer, Noxie, has, like, something to talk about, which is interesting. I guess he is, like, pretty well traveled and an adventurer. He might know something about, like, the Poison Vial. Do I really... Well, I do still need some more alliances, I guess. Yeah, let me invite Joven. I might not necessarily need an alliance with him, because if I need to hit 1,000 soldiers, I can do that just by letting the training ground tick up by a couple weeks. Then again, if I get more soldiers by alliances, then I can afford to not pay the army for a week or two if I need to, if supplies get very low, which they are. Oh, yes. And General, you can head out to... Warto. Sure, that sounds like a real place. Okay, supplies are still in an awful state. Gold is still pretty good. 10 weeks until Redovia comes. I've almost hit the magical threshold for soldiers. Things seem good. Grevno, week 20.
Dear father, tell Sidani Dusty is fine. He was meowing the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that and just slept the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Ivo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry, though. I made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place all for himself. I miss all of you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day. Yours, Lorsulia.
Poor Dusty. He always loved to cuddle in bed with Lorsulia.
Sidani doesn't need to know about this.
We should ask Lorsulia about something else. Ask about Ivo. Maybe we can learn something useful so that we can, actually get him back on side. Ask her about Ivo. What is he like as a husband? How is he dealing with his father's death? And say that I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer.
Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks.
General, what news? Your Grace, I've encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for the fern flower. Seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents, and they thanked me with what they could. Some supplies and their words of gratitude. Oh, General, you've pulled us out of the fire once again. I am barely hanging on with supplies. Oh, God.
I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now.
Thank you, Alina. Your help is always appreciated. Good work, Court Witch. Lord Jovan, Your Grace. My condolences about Talus's death. I've heard about Rodovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Friedrich joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Friedrich. Who's Sir Friedrich? Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. Thank you, Jovan. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, Your Grace. I'm sure Sir Friedrich will help. It's just a formality. I have this animal tooth. I have found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. I already have the information about the letter. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? Vials have many uses today. They can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices, or even as ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but see, has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. That's all. That'll be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. Your Grace, Jonas Pirkit here, a traveling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful, exotic women. I understand that the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. Jonas, is it? I recognize your name. Jonas? Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? Dungeon! I thought I recognized those gloves. You're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. This is a misunderstanding. My name is Jotun. Yes, Jotun, not Jonas.
We should probably invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend.
All right, great. The solution dropped into my lap. Love it.
Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace. Few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking The fog turns people into frogs, bugs maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no signs of the people who go in there.
Yeah, maybe they just got lost, you stupid peasant. You should check the forest again. The fog might be dense, so don't go alone.
If we gather together, maybe we will get some traces. But what if we all get lost instead? Oh dear.
Also, that cost me 3 morale?
But I need my witch to do other things. Damn it. Oh, your grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild, got himself into big trouble, your grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved in the oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, your grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better. I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, your grace.
I don't have the money. I can't spare the witch. Sorry for your drug addict son? I'm on the side of the drugs in the war against drugs. I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong until his illness passes. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust. He'll come out of it.
I really hope he does, your grace. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Your grace! A rooster's been running around our kitchen for days, but we finally managed to catch him. It was a beautiful bird. We couldn't keep him, as we already have a rooster, but it made a delicious broth. Our staff liked it so much, I thought I'd bring some for you to try. Not sure where this chick came from, but it was surely well fed. Oh no. Sidani is going to kill me. Why couldn't you ask me first? This was my daughter's pet. Oh, your grace! I didn't know! My apologies. You're fired! You idiot! Get out of my sight! I'd better not see you ever again. Your grace! I didn't know! I'm very sorry. You won't see me again. I'd better check on Sidani. Well, this has been a week of taking L's for the kingdom.
First, your grace, how can I help?
I've got this vial. We found this thing. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talus's wine?
It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though.
Take as much time as you need.
Let me just get a smear of this.
Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything out.
Of course, your grace.
That's all. I'll be on my way.
May the spirits guide you.
Hey, Sidani! So, remember how your hedgehog is dead? But remember how you still had that rooster? Emphasis on had.
Your grace.
But first, Lori Sula sent a letter. I asked her about Dusty, just like you told me to.
What did she say? Is Dusty alright? Does he like the new castle? I bet he'd prefer it here.
He is completely fine, Sidani. He didn't like the journey so much, but he's in a cozy castle now, probably laying by some warm fireplace.
No, Father. He's an explorer. He probably runs around all the castle walls, like he did here.
Of course, Sidani. I had to let the rooster go, Sidani. Yeah, that's a better way to phrase it. I let the rooster free. I'm sorry. He really wanted to get outside these castle walls. He's going to be happier if he's free.
Thank you, your grace. I wanted to do this myself. He wasn't suited to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere.
I mean, I believe that. He's a chicken, after all.
I'm glad you set him free, Father.
I'm glad, too. Please be careful with these animals, Silly Pickle.
I am, Your Grace.
Okay, that went way better than I expected. Do I have anything useful on the... Oh, I could take the tapestry that my wife made and sell it to Grego? Oh, that's a little too terrible for me, even. Your Grace, you've made a mistake. I have done nothing wrong. You have stolen gold from Lady Masha. This is unacceptable. She will decide what to do with you. I'd better not see you selling in Davern again. But, Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. No. She'll give me more supplies, too.
How can I help, Your Grace? Stay as long as you like, Your Grace.
Hey, Pietro, how you doing? Feeling any better? Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Sturdy walls, steel bars, a personal guard. Oh, wait, there's nowhere to run!
Great. I'm glad everything's working out for you, Pietro. You crazy bastard. Alright. So I'll have the general explore somewhere. How about... here, I guess. Well, actually no. I have a good feeling about Hectary. The general shall explore there. I've sent out the pigeon to an ally, or to a lord who's going to ally with me. Alright, that should be all. The witch is on assignment. God, I'm swimming in gold, but I am struggling to get enough supplies to make it by. 29 supplies per week. God, it's killing me. Because let's see, my income is 17, 18, 23, oh, 26. I'm almost at parity. If I can just get a little more in the way of supplies coming in, I'll be able to keep the army fed in, like, perpetuity, more or less. And I've still got 9 weeks until Redovia comes. Things are going alright. Things are going alright. I feel like I'm doing well. Which means I probably need to be cautious. Anyway, General, what's your report? Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their planted seeds. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. This seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in return. General, my boy, my golden lad. Oh my god, he keeps paying... Oh, okay, only 7. Still, it's more than I had. We take those.
You have called for me.
Guess who is in my dungeons? Guess who's waiting for you in my dungeons?
Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace.
Hell yeah, and that's an alliance set. Is that another pet of yours you've got there, Silly Pickle? What is it this time? I literally can't see. Lizard seems like a thing she would keep. A lizard? A lizard would be interesting.
Too difficult to take care of. But it's just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine.
Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, Silly Pickle?
It's to save Lursulia and Dusty from the evil prince. My agents are ready. We will take Lursulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good.
Silly Pickle, Ivo is not evil. Besides, he's no prince, he's a king now. Atana's really far away, too.
Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine.
Let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from?
Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says.
I see. Go on for now, Sadani. See if you can find more agents.
Yes, Father, Your Grace.
I need to see that friend of Asalia. She's Redovian. She's Redovian. She's Redovian! I know it. I know it. Tell me about our battle preparations, by the way. Is our army ready to confront the enemy?
We are in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivo will support us with his army. We need to focus on making as many lords our allies as possible. Our scouts reported that we would need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers.
Okay, so that's not 100% gonna be like we're ready. Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? Well, wares do you have? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Load the Spindleshanks. Yeah, it went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold, but none of that matters now, as I was robbed on the way back to my hometown, Pravesk. And if I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey? Correct! You really know your stuff, Your Grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I'll make a profit in no time. I will repay you as soon as I can, with interest, of course. Isn't this the same amount that, like, the lady got scammed by? But I caught that fraudster, right? I mean, even if this is a scam, I've built all the upgrades I have. I don't really have a need for the excess money. Let's fling this into the ether and see what comes of it. I will lend you the money, but you had better be back with more. If not, I will send for you. Yes, that's wonderful. And no problem at all. I will be back here in no time, Your Grace. 23 gold, and it's all for me. Easy. Yeah, I definitely just got scammed. Look. Oh, well, it's fine. Let me go to the dungeon and... Oh, she took him already. Okay, never mind.
Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. Yes, Father?
Explain this, Asalia.
It's a toy?
Yes, Sanani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you are not from Baravia, are you?
My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything all right, darling?
Look at this toy, Aurelia.
I recognize this.
Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Bayron 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya?
My parents travel a lot. We are traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere.
Your accent, this toy staying in Davern for a while. You're from Redovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Asalia.
Father, please, no! Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us.
We're planning for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Redovians are already in my castle.
Look what you did to your father. Eric! Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now.
Asalia's friend is a Redovian.
We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Salia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle.
She's just a girl.
Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting her stay, did you?
You did well. Yeah, she could have been spying. I wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in our castle. You did well, darling.
Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Redovians. We're both racist.
made you look if you've only been listening to me. Huh?
You collapsing? The two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went?
When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Bayron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare to ask a king for his daughter.
And yet, here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son?
You might be right.
I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden from your shoulders.
Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. Guess I'd better see Asalia. Hey, so what the fuck?
Yes, Father?
About Maya.
I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you.
You should have known better. The Rodovians are our enemies. We're at war. Why would you invite one of them into our home?
But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another?
God, I'm stumbling over my words left and right. I think I need to wrap up soon.
I know that Maya's from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble, but I got to know her. They're not bad, they're just like us, not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them.
They attacked our villages.
Of course there are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they are all like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davern?
Well,
just because one person did bad things doesn't mean we're all bad. I just don't understand why we have to fight.
they threaten us. They want to take over our castle.
What if you just got it all wrong?
We can't risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated.
That's a great shame, Father. But who knows, maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Oh, my naive daughter. We need to make the rivers run red with their blood. It's the only way there will be peace. You'll understand one day. I'll make sure you understand, my daughter. Alright. So the general can go out on a mission to... here? That's also, like, kind of, like, on the border. Then Masha has allied with me. Oh, right. Sir Friedrich. And he would get me Joven as well. Sure. I'll invite him. Wait, what? Did I not send out the... Oh. Right. I didn't actually send the general out. Oops. Alright. That'll do it. Okay, I am down to 2 supplies. Dear God. It's costing so many supplies each week. The army is gonna start to fucking starve. Maybe I just take the hit so I have some supplies left over. Yeah, sorry, army. We can't feed you this week. LOL, my bad. Haha, it's really hard to get supplies. But I think since my voice is starting to falter a little bit, that is where I'm going to start to, well, not start to, that's where I'm going to leave it off. So thank you everybody for coming out. It's been a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Excited to continue this one. I feel like I am doing way better than I expected, and I've not even had to be particularly evil. Just, you know, a little bit of moderate evil here and there. So, next Sunday I shall be continuing this, and we shall crush our enemies before us.
with the power of my mighty military that's almost all made up of other people's forces. But
Hey, that's kind of, that's how levies and stuff worked in medieval times anyway. So it fits. Anyway, I shall return on Wednesday where I'll be getting back to Arzette. Go from playing a king to playing a princess. We have a bit of a theme right now. So I'll see you then. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, a good rest of your weekends. My name's Wimbert. I'll see you around the internets.